Welcome back to Nintagious. I am shocked at how well the Metallic Madness music goes with Mario Kart. I'm sitting here watching the attract mode, and I think it fits actually rather well. So how's everybody doing tonight? Happy weekend. I finally broke down and bought this. Well, it was on sale. It was fine. It was one of those things where it wasn't planned at all. I wasn't even really... I mean, I had said before, like, if it goes on sale, I'm always tempted to pick it up. And, but I wasn't really planning on picking it up. It was just one of those things where it's just the time felt right. It was like, I think now's the time we're gonna do it. I have not played this game in 7 years. About. I was trying to figure it out last night. Once I moved to Virginia, I didn't play it anymore, because my internet was terrible. And then by the time I got better internet, the Switch was out anyway. So I don't think... I was playing Splatoon 2 at that point. So it had to have been, like, early 2015 at the earliest. God, I need a haircut. My hair's getting really awful. So yeah, it's just about 7 years. There was one point at which I played it very briefly, because a friend of mine, before I got my Switch, brought their Switch down to where I was living. And we played for... It couldn't have been more than, like, 2 hours. It was not very long that we were playing. So I played... I think that had to have been, like, 2017. So it's still... It's been a while. I'm gonna be rusty. But I'm also pretty confident that I'm gonna pick up the, that my muscle memory is gonna pick up the slack pretty easily. But... Riley's gonna beat our asses, is probably what's gonna happen. We're not gonna do private lobbies or anything to start. We're just going to, I mean, there's no point in doing single player in this game as far as I know. I forgot that you can play this with Labo! Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to try that at some point. That could be fun. Oh, do I have any amiibo? Do I want any of these amiibo outfits? I'm probably not going to use a me. I do have a couple of those though. Anyway, we're not going to do private lobbies for start. I'm just going to hop in on online play and just like jump into like a quick play match, and people can join off of my friend code. Is what it can be. If we reach a point where there's like just so many people that want to play, that we're like dominating every room anyway, then I will probably switch it up and create a lobby. I'm just gonna look around for a second and see what... Oh, if I switch Miis, does it switch stats? Interesting. Interesting. So Riley could just be making new Miis instead of making a new account. Or resetting his file. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, worldwide, I guess. And then, yeah, if it gets really busy, eventually we'll just make tournaments. We're not doing battle mode. I do not care about battle mode. Alright, so we're gonna play as, Diddy Kong? Wait. Pauline. We're gonna play as No, wait. Petey Piranha. Let's play as wait. Egad? That could be fun. Wait. Why is this game's roster so bad? Holy fuck. Okay. I'm kind of disappointed that you just have everybody. Also, am I still timed? In the Wii U version, you only had a certain amount of time to pick your character before they flung you into the match. I want to say that isn't the case here because they haven't started doing it yet. So maybe they changed that? Well, who are the new characters they added in the Switch version? It's what, Dry Bones, Bowser Jr. Was Dry Bowser in the original? I don't remember. If he was, I never played as him, because fuck him. That's like a low-tier character. IMO. And then the Inklings. There had to have been another character, which leads me to think that it was probably Dry Bowser. King Boo! King Boo's new. They didn't announce it with the DLC, but I hope they're also gonna add more characters. Even if it's like one per set of tracks. I kind of forgot Isabelle was in this game. Ew, they changed him to his fucking Breath of the Wild appearance? Of course they fucking did. We're gonna play as Daisy, because Daisy's best princess. Don't at me. I don't think I'm even gonna worry about, like, doing anything fancy. That's new. Splatoon buggy. We're not gonna do anything fancy here, because I don't have anything fancy unlocked. We're just gonna go with the default. Oh yeah, turn off that smart control bullshit. We're not using motion controls. We're not using auto-accelerate either. Get that shit out of here. That would have been terrible. Anyway, Guy, Riley, JMT, CJ. Did they say they're gonna add characters? I didn't think they did. I thought they only said tracks. It'd be nice, though. I like that you have all the time in the world to pick your character in this version. Like I said, in the Wii U version, as soon as you... Never mind. So you still have... You're still timed, but it's not as timed as it was before, I guess. Royal Raceway. I like it. I will be, anyone who is playing in one of my lobbies, whether it's public or not, and votes for Baby Park, you will be getting timed out. So, you know, you have been warned. For now, Baby Park is the only one on notice. Theo, how's it going? This room is lag. I forgot there's multiple colors of Yoshis too. That's pretty sick. I do not expect to win many tonight, to be honest. Even when I was at my peak with this game, I didn't win a whole lot. I hate drafting. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I do like how easy the game is to get into. Like, so many games these days, you boot it up and you have to go through, like, a tutorial and you have to set up an account and shit. This was kind of just like, yeah, pick a me. Okay, go play. The Switch in general, I like how, like, even when you get a Switch for the first time, Riley knows, because you just did this, right? You just kind of turn it on and they say, okay, what do you want your username to be? What do you want your, like, player icon to be? Okay, you can go play your game now. Like, it is not an ordeal. It's just kind of like, yeah, just go play. Have fun. Bitch. I always tell this story about a couple Christmases ago I went to help somebody set up their son's Xbox. Which was a 1, I believe, is Xbox One S, I think? Oh my god, that thing took like an hour and a half to set up. And I feel like I'm being generous when I say hour and a half. You know what you did. No, not like this. It's amazing how I didn't even have to question what buttons do what. I just knew. I probably put in like a couple of 100 hours playing this on Wii U. That guy's they're both dragging shells, so I can't really do much about this. He didn't even slow down! What on earth? Oh no, not like this. I could have overtaken him if it wasn't for that fucking lightning bolt. I already missed the Wii U version where you only see blue shells like once in a while. We saw like 2 of them in a lightning bolt like all on that course. Like, fuck that. Oh, they put out another video with characters too? I did not know that. How did I miss that? Holy shit. I usually really keep up with that stuff really closely. Fuck Electrodome, but I don't know if I'm confident enough to do Cloud Top Cruise yet. Any characters on notice? I don't think so. I'm gonna make fun of you if you play as a Koopaling, but I'm not gonna, like, time you out. I don't know if I'm actually gonna time people out for doing Baby Park. Unless they're deliberately doing it to troll. Like, if they think they're just being funny and they do it, like, every time, I'm probably gonna be like, okay. You need to be taught a lesson. But yeah, if you pick, like, a Koopaling or a baby, I'm gonna make fun of you, that's for damn sure. Also, let me know if anybody gets in here, because I don't know what everybody's Miis look like or anything like that. I do like that there's very little time between matches. And one of the, like... Oh, that was bad. One of the, like, minor issues I had with Chocobo GP from what I played of it is it took, like, actual minutes between matches. It was kind of painful. Now, to be fair, they have, like, a tournament mode where, like, it's 64 players and it's almost like a battle royale where you're in brackets, and then top 4 move on to the next track. So you kind of have to wait for the other races to be done, I guess. But still, it took an agonizingly long time. And then ultimately, that game's microtransactions were bullshit, so I uninstalled it. Sorry, Peanut. I kind of want to switch to one of the buggies. The buggies are super cool. I kind of hope they put more carts in, too, because, like... There's only, like, 3 or 4 buggies or something like that. I always thought the buggies were super neat. No, that's okay. You can pass. And then I'm still gonna get hit, because it's Mario Kart, baby. I won't be having, hey, you guys can pick my character because of people saying shit like play Pink Gold Peach. That's not gonna happen. What? I miss when red shells were a little bit more aggressive. Oh, yeah, that's Theo. I actually didn't mean to hit you, Theo. I'm sorry. I meant to hit the shithead playing Lemmy. Even some of the Koopalings I won't criticize as much as others. Lemmy and Larry can get fucked. But, if you pick, like, a classy pick, like Wendy or Morton, then I probably won't say too much about it. As long as you're not one of the Morton fans that thinks Rock and Roll All Night is the only good Kiss song, and then I'll probably have something to say about it. Because that's just a wrong opinion. That was Riley! Zero hours watched this month, yeah. To be fair, I think I've only streamed, like, less than, like, 4 times this month. So, it's not a big deal. Oh, Mute City. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. F-Zero's been trending on Twitter for, like, the last, like, several days, and I love to see it. People all hype about the, 64 release. Yeah, I don't know which ones are... Which Miis are you guys? Oh, the purple one is Theo, right? I vaguely recall that from golf. I was surprised I actually had most of my Miis set up already because... And I couldn't remember what it was from, and then I remembered it was from Mario Golf. Because for a while I was gonna make a bunch of different Mii characters, and then decided that was dumb, and didn't do it. I still had to make Pepper, but the other 3 were already made. Yeah, I think I went on a pretty big friend okay, fine. I'm gonna blame Riley for that. I think I went on a pretty big friend code purge after I stopped playing Smash. Because at that point, they just weren't needed. I think anyone who's here like every single day, I probably you're still on there. I will wait for you to I'll wait for you to add first. Did I unlock any carts yet? I doubt it. How many coins do you need to unlock a cart, Riley? Is it like 100? You already have. How do I already have a favorite course? I've only played 3 of them. Dude, I really want to try playing with Labo. We're not going to do that tonight, but, like, I completely forgot that was the thing. I remember when they added that, and that was, like, a big reason why I was like, dude, I kind of want to get Mario Kart now. Because out of all the Labo stuff, it was, like... It was the bike and the steering wheel that I was like, these could actually be fun. I guess the issue is I wouldn't be able to stream it. Right? Maybe I would. They're kind of designed to put the screen in the unit, but I probably wouldn't have to do that. I'll have to mess with that off stream. That might be fun. Don't just stick with Daisy. I mean, she is the best. So, I think I do. It's so sad that, like, God, that's, like... Okay. It's, like, 36-ish characters, and there's only, like, 4 of them I want to play as. That's kind of upsetting. Oh, I can just pick anybody. Okay, cool. Can you get rid of the defaults? We don't need that shit. Oh, you know what? I know what I need. Well... Nah, I'm probably not gonna play as the Mii tonight anyway. It's fine. I will play as Donkey Kong. I'm okay with that pick. I do have a Mega Man amiibo, and I think there's a Mega Man racing suit. So if I'm gonna Mii it up, that's a necessity. Spectating. That sounds like an opportunity to get my amiibos. Oh god, I have more than I thought I did. Did I get disconnected again? Oh no, there was just no audio for some reason. I think that's all of the ones that I have that have suits. Nard. Okay. I do have Donkey Kong. I have a pretty big amiibo collection. I guess I don't really show it off super often. If I'd actually get the shelves ready, I could show them all off. I actually think amiibo are super cool. I wish they made more of them, actually. I would assume that Dr. Mario counts as getting the Mario suit. Let's say, along with Toon Link counting as the Link suit. I would expect. Yeah, unfortunately, they're kind of hard to get. You have to act on them, like, right when they come out. Because then the prices just get hiked way up. Actually do have an inkling from, the Splatoon set. And this is probably one of my favorites. I really like the Kirby one. I really like the Kirby one. Now I also got this bad boy. I think that's all of them. I don't think... There's not a Zelda one, is there? Or Ness? I don't think there's a Ness one either. Or King DDD. I think that's all of the ones I have available. Come on, Nard, you can do it. You can't. You're on the third lap, and you're only just getting started. You're probably doomed. I remember using that bike for a really long time. I will probably use it once I unlock it. Yeah, in my second semester of senior year, I kind of didn't do shit. On one hand, I think that's part of why I wasn't at all ready when college came around. And why I was like, I hate this. Because I don't think it prepared me for it very well. Yeah, there were a couple of amiibo I wanted to get, and I just missed my opportunity. And now it's like, I have to spend like $30 to get them. And I'm like, nah, that's okay. I don't want them that desperately. Hot take, I'm gonna go with Wild Woods. I did see that the first pack is gonna be... Is that next week? We might have to double up next week, because I was planning on... Who voted for Excitebike? Okay, this is another one that's on notice. I hate this course. My plan is that we're gonna alternate between Mario Golf and Mario Kart every Friday. Which means Mario Golf would be next week, when the DLC is coming out, so... I don't think Excitebike was even an option, so it had to be random, huh? So I guess it's... You're getting off light this time, whoever you are. That could have sucked. After I threw it, I saw that he was holding a bomb. I remember when they announced this course, I was like, that's super cool, and then I played it, and I was like, this is kind of whatever. It's boost jump the game. Thanks, Theo. Jerk. With my items. That wasn't me. I just happened to capitalize off of it. I will admit that, like, I tend to be... not a pacifist in this game. But I will, like... I'll avoid... If I'm in second and we're coming up on the finish line and I have a red shell and Riley's in front of me undefended, I'm probably just gonna let him take the first. I'm not gonna be that much of a jerk. Especially in a lobby like this, where it's not just us and there are randos in here. As far as I'm concerned, it's us versus the randos. Trying to skip through my Twitter really quick to see if I missed any news today. I didn't have a chance to do that before the stream. God, Sonic 2 is gonna be so good. I can't wait. Let me actually bring the chat back up. Stop being an unprofessional streamer. I wasn't even paying attention to voting, but, you know, F-Zero's good.
Oh, guys in here?
Inklings might be on notice. That might be, okay, what's wrong with you? What? Okay, my timing is real bad. Is that what that's supposed to be, a hamburger? It's so weird, dude. I both love and hate the sort of shit people come up with Mii's. Oh no. That's unfortunate. This is one of the few 3DS tracks that were actually good. I don't know if it's a hot take, but I think the 3DS courses were just bad. Like, I did not like Mario Kart 7 very much. Like, it was fun, it was still Mario Kart, but I just thought the courses were boring. Oh my god, this motherfucker's going pure chaos with that star. You hate to see it. Oh, come on. I tried to swerve out of the way. I hate blue shells. Honestly, there's a chance that if we get to a point where we're making our own lobbies, I might turn off the chaotic items, because I kind of don't like them. I'm okay with them showing up every now and then, but, like... For those that don't know, when the Wii U version originally came out, items were, like, pretty well balanced. You didn't see blue shells or lightning bolts, like, very often at all. Like, I remember... And maybe you can fact-check me on this, Riley, because you've been watching the episodes of me and Eno playing. But I vaguely recall going entire recording sessions and only seeing, like, one blue shell. Like, it was way more balanced. And I was okay with that. But then when the DLC came out, they were just like, you guys like chaos, right? Just unrestricted, fuck you up the ass chaos? Okay, good. Because we turned the chaos back on, and I was like, well, now I don't like playing anymore. So, thanks, guys. So if there's enough support for it, we may very well transition to lobbies that are no chaos items. Oh man. Oh, I didn't realize that I was in second. I thought I was already in third. Okay, cool. Hey, Volpe, how's it going? Yeah, when it first came out on Wii U, I was like, this game is a fucking masterpiece. And you guys know I do not throw around the word masterpiece very often. I thought the original build on Wii U was really good. And then, I think it was the second DLC pack where they were just like, alright, we're just taking the limiters off. And it was like, okay, this sucks now. Clock top. Ew. Sunshine Airport's okay. We used to call this online mode. Because this was that one course that, like, people liked for no particular reason. So whenever it came up as an option, everybody voted for it. And it was like, why? It's the Music Park of Mario Kart 8. Acknowledging the fact that Mario Kart, or that Music Park is also in this game. But, Music Park was this in Mario Kart 7, where it's just every time it came up, people were like, oh yeah, Music Park. And it was like, really? Music Park is just a drifting challenge. Like, it's not that good. Get out the way, Theo. That's not Theo. That's Cat. I don't know who that is. So yeah, we might have to double up next week. We might do Mario Kart on Friday for the DLC and then golf on Saturday. Dude, red shells are so good. There's Theo. I don't know why I wasn't drifting there. Excuse me? Oh, you can use L and R instead of ZL and ZR. I might need to practice doing that instead. I don't think the Boo item was in the Wii U version either. Didn't they add that back in too? My memory is so bad just because it's been so long. Not bad. I'm happy with that. Urban Road, baby. It doesn't look like they're actually... They haven't actually confirmed that they're adding characters in the DLC. All I can find is people saying maybe they will. I don't see any confirmation on there actually being characters added. They should. Like I said, even if it's just like one character per pack of 8 tracks or something, that's fine. I don't necessarily want my rating to be inflated. I would have been playing it off stream if that's what I wanted. This is the one that sounds like Sonic music. Oh god. Don't like that. I think I'm more concerned about unlocking Kart parts, which is just not something that's gonna happen very quickly no matter what I do. I think it's the part where we just hold our ground. And I think this is an issue that the double... Like, you also didn't get 2 items at once in the Wii U version, because balance. They were like, hey, holding 2 items is too good, so we're gonna take that away to balance the game, and then they were like, never mind, fuck balance. Anyway, it creates an issue where, like, as far as I'm concerned, Caleb has won this. He cannot be beaten right now. Because he's so far ahead... And since you can get 2 items every single item pack, almost, he's always gonna have defenses for any red shells that come up to him. I almost feel like they should add a timer to how long you can carry an item behind you. Because being able to carry something just indefinitely is kind of imbalanced, I think. See, look at that. I had to use 3 red shells, and this motherfucker's still just going strong. Now, to be fair, if I turn off the chaos items, it's going to be even worse. Because then there's going to be nothing you can do to slow people down. But... it's definitely, like, my biggest criticism about Mario Kart 8, is the items are just terribly balanced. Oh, I forgot you can save replays. You can only save 6 of them? That's so weird. Not Big Blue. Not yet. Oh, yo, you can just switch your stuff, like, on the lobby screen? What the shit? I'm using tilt controls, though. Hear me out. I'm using tilt controls. It's funny, though, like, when they announced the DLC, a lot of people were complaining about, like, oh man, I just want Mario Kart 9. And then I saw a lot of people get called out and asked, what do you want in a Mario Kart 9? And they were just like... more courses? And it's like, that's what the DLC is, you shithead. When I think of a sequel, I think of shit like that. Rebalance the items so that they're not fucking stupid. Like, actually retune the gameplay. But if it's just gonna be more characters and courses, it might as well just be DLC, honestly. I was actually watching somebody recently who came to that conclusion on their own. Nobody called them out on it. They were like, you know, when I saw that they announced the DLC, I was upset about it, because it's just new courses. But then I thought to myself, what do I want out of a Mario Kart 9? Like 4 dozen new courses. So what's the difference? And I'm like, yeah, exactly. Oh no. I'd say sorry, but you had iframes, it's fine. I did not mean to let go of that. I hit someone, so... I think I like the idea of doing lobbies where, like, we just have all the chaos turn off, and it's more just, like, enjoying a race together. You know what I mean? Just pure race skill on display. I don't know, though. We might try it, and I might hate it. There will only be one way to find out. On the other hand... Oh, that's gonna hit. Oh, that's not gonna hit me. On the other hand, I like playing in, like, the quick play lobbies, because then we can just bully randos, and it's like a victimless crime. Okay. Dude, who thinks the lightning bolt is even fun? The lightning bolt doesn't even help you win. It's literally just fucking with the other players. It's so stupid. It regularly amazes me that you hit a lightning bolt and, like, chances are you're not even gonna, like, go up in place. If you're in dead last and use a lightning bolt, you're, like, you're still gonna be in dead last. That's just the way it is. It's just pissing other players off. At least blue shells are very crippling and can turn the tide. Lightning bolts are just annoying. See what I mean? Nothing's gonna change. There's probably fucking Bowser Jr. in the back there. Okay. Is that you, Riley? Riley! I'm very disappointed in you. Hey Raiders, how's it going? How you guys doing tonight? How was your stream, Jake? It's been a while. Hope things have been well. Wild Words. I'm trying not to go, like, ham on, like, the crazy courses. I was gonna switch my character, but people pick their courses too fast. It's fine, I guess. Man, we're just dominating half of this room, aren't we? That's happening. Anyone who gets in here random is like, what the fuck is going on? Dude, it's a free shot. No one would know. Except everybody watching. Oh, someone took my shell. I was gonna destroy that Link. Although I respect the fact that he's actually wearing the green tunic instead of overrated Breath of the Wild scrub. But, you know. I hate it. I just want to drift, dude. Like, I guess the upsetting thing to me is that driving in this game is so, like, satisfying. Like, the physics feel good and everything. And then there's just shit bouncing around to fuck with you. It's like, we just get rid of that? That's... Ooh, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Damn, I'm not doing well on this one. It's probably gonna be my lowest placement of the night if I had to guess. Oh, it's Guy wearing the green tunic. You love to see it. Guy, what are you doing? I think he hit himself with that too. Alright, that star actually came in clutch. Stars are another one that I kind of undervalue, but I do think they're good for, like, hitting a bunch of shortcuts. I guess maybe that's my issue. I feel like a lot of items in Mario Kart are actually really underbalanced, and then some are overbalanced. Like, they're just way too good. Or way too bad. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like mushrooms aren't that good of an item. Especially considering how crippling it is to even be hit by a green shell. The only thing that mushrooms are good for is you just hang on to them in case you get hit with a green shell so you can get back on your feet really quickly. If you vote for Baby Park, you're getting timed out. If you vote for Baby Park and we land on Baby Park, I'll let it slide if it doesn't land on it. That's not a viewer, so there's nothing I can do about them. I would not recommend. I would not recommend trolling, no. It'll be funny the first time in a, haha, I can't believe you're that much of a troll, and then it'll very quickly be like, alright, you little piece of shit. It'll go to aggressive really quickly. I'm gonna have very little patience for stuff like that. I've seen other streamers have Mario Kart streams. I've seen what some of the community can get up to. They're passive-aggressive. Oh, angel face smile. How did I win again? Get that shit out of here. Oh, I'm bad. I'm just so bad. Tee-hee. Wow, I can't believe I won again. Like, no. No. That ain't gonna fly. Remember that happening when I played Smash. It was really annoying. I missed the long trail of bananas from Mario Kart 64. I might be alone on that one, but I liked just dumping them on people's fucking... just on the hood of their car. Just be like, oh, there you go. Just bananas. Let's just say, Theo, you need to get out of the way so I can fireball this motherfucker. I think I accidentally hit you with one of them, but what can you do? I'm gonna blame that was your fault. I didn't even know you were there. That's a guy. I watched Free Guy, by the way. I actually really liked it. I actually thought it was pretty funny. Well, not only, like, it actually wasn't super funny, but it was just kind of a good story. Like, I don't know. I was surprised. I was very pleasantly surprised. I thought it was an enjoyable movie. Would watch again, and would recommend. Oh, okay. Well, that guy's screwed. See, as long as Theo came out on top there as well, yeah, I just secured us both a better slot. Boom. Yeah, that guy got screwed. He dropped on the 7th, but he's also playing Waluigi, so he knows what he did. You can't just do that and expect no consequences. I'm gonna switch back to Daisy, because she best. Yeah, same cart's fine. Riley, if you unlock new cart parts, like, while you're in a lobby, will it tell you? Or do you still have to back all the way out to the title screen to see that shit? I would assume you still have to back out to the title screen, which is garbage, but... Hold on. Hear me out. I'm using tilt controls. No, as in it doesn't tell you. So just get comfortable with my normcore cart. That's fine. And will you unlock multiple parts at once? If I get, like... If I don't get back out to the title screen, like, this entire play session, will I back out to the title screen and just get, like, 5 parts at once, or do they still only give you just one at a time? I remember there was some very clunky design with the original game. They used to call you the Drift King in Universe, did they? Was that during your 4th or 5th year of, of university, or your 8th? Man, you really got through those years of university fast. You're ahead of the curve. Why would I do that without a mushroom? What's wrong with me? I apologize. I just kind of let that one go by, like, just... impulse, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Got 8 years of university in, like, what, less than a year? This course feels so different, because, like... So while I haven't played this game in 7 years, or any other Mario Kart for that matter, I had played the mobile game, like, briefly. And this course is in the mobile game, but you can't fall off. The mobile game kind of, like, makes the courses very, like, easy peasy, because you're playing on shitty phone touch controls. So you're, like, you're not gonna fall off. I'll take a 3rd on SNES Rainbow Road. I'm happy with that. No, you were lying. They didn't call you Drift King in university. I believed you. I see Riley's going strong on the Lakitu maining as well. I respect it. Oh, I forgot TikTok Clock was in this game. This game has such good courses. There's a couple of just absolute stinkers, but I'd say, like, for the most part, they're just all good shit. Favorite Rainbow Road? Not the GameCube or the Wii ones. I thought those were both trashy. I like the N64 one, especially this version of it. Although it's actually not long enough in this version, I think, which is kind of crazy. Yo, I hope they add more courses that are just one big lap in the DLC. There's only, like, what, 2 courses in this game that are built like that? I hope they do more of those. I like the Mario Kart 8 Rainbow Road too. I think a lot of the I think the GameCube and Wii ones in particular got overly try-hard. Where they were just like, there's no railings, you can fall off of everything. Well, it's so challenging, and it was just kind of... I just didn't care. I think the Mario Kart 8 Rainbow Road kind of strikes a balance decently. Horns. I think that I was kind of just getting rid of it. I think I just floored Riley, though. Oh, fuck. I take no responsibility for anyone that runs into me when I have green shells around me, by the way. I do respect the Dry Bowser driving the fucking SUV. But it's also Dry Bowser's, so... Oh my god. God, you just screech to such a fucking halt when you get hit in this game. Like, everyone's acceleration is just so bad. Also, the Piranha Plant's a garbage tier item? Don't at me. I can't think of a lesser exciting item to get when I really need something clutch to get me out of 6th place. Like, when mushrooms are more exciting than a Piranha Plant, you've got some problems. The original N64 Rainbow Road is, like... It's way too long. And there's, like, no challenge to it at all. So I don't like that, but I like the version in this game. I think they refurbished it very nicely. I forgot about Bone Dry Dunes. If I remember correctly, that course is actually pretty tough. I'd say the SNES one, like, I don't like the original version either, but I like the version. I think all of the Rainbow Roads in this game are good. For now. Before they add in, like, the fucking Wii one in the DLC or something. The Wii one was just like, lel, half-pipes. There's just half-pipes everywhere. Riley's just using the norm core cart too, you love to see it. I have a lot of respect for the norm core cart. Because that just means you don't give a fuck about the meta, so I really respect it. That's why I tend to disrespect, like, Rosalina and Waluigi in this game, because it's like, they're like the fucking meta characters, aren't they? Waluigi might not be. I'm pretty sure Rosalina is, though. Well, this is chaos. There's just stuff everywhere. Fuck it, since you can change characters so easily in this version, I will put out a Hey, I'll take character requests. Unless it's Pink Gold Peach, or any of the babies. Or Larry, or Lemmy. Alright, I'll allow character requests, but I won't necessarily take them. So request with caution. If you're just like, Pink Gold Peach Lel, Baby Peach Lel, then I'm just gonna probably time you out. Except not really. Cal. Oh, I missed them all. Not that one. I think I hit JMT, I apologize. I think I just hit Theo, too. I also apologize. It was out of my control, man. This is chaos. For a course that is, like, remarkably low on chaos, this is absolute chaos. Like, holy hell. I just noticed that fucking Caleb has 10,000 rating. Dude, you gotta play some other video games. Like, holy hell. No, you don't understand. There we go. Cyan Yoshi is probably best Yoshi. I respect a lot of the other colors too, but as you can tell from my Mii's attire, that I'm a strong supporter of that. I'll probably just stick with the default Kart, though, for the sake of simplicity. I'm gonna be a norm core Kart main. Alright, JMT, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in and playing for a bit. Waluigi is meta. I couldn't remember if he was or not. I was pretty sure Rosalina was. I forgot that it, like, rotates between, like, engine classes. I forgot that that was a mechanic. On the other hand, I'm surprised that Theo's rating isn't higher. I thought you played a lot of this game. I guess not. Waluigi on the Wiggler. So if I ever see anybody playing Waluigi on the Wiggler, I can just call him a tryhard. I shouldn't have done that, that was just dumb, but I wanted to get going fast. I'll do a Dry Bones after this, Volpe. Or at least next time I switch character. Excuse me. This is the rare case of I actually ate before the stream. Because I woke up and there was pizza waiting, and I was like, yo, I'm in on that. Oh, come on. This turn again? That's so painful. See, even this gold mushroom just isn't doing anything. Mushrooms are kind of only good if you have a shortcut coming up, or the other players make a bunch of mistakes. I guess the overall issue with the item system is you can't, like, throw an item out and be like, I just don't want this. I think if you could, there'd be a lot more strategy with the items, because you'd be able to, like, cherry pick and be like, this is what I need for this situation. But instead, you're just like, well, I just have to use these mushrooms, I guess. Oh my, how many gold mushrooms are they gonna fucking give me? On one hand, that was actually a good opportunity for a gold mushroom that allowed me to actually not be in last, so... I think I was kind of thinking of Mario Kart Wii. That's where it was Rosalina and Funky Kong, right? $2,000+ Fall Guys wins? Yeah, you have... You need to, like, get an MMO or something. One of those games that's designed for you to drain, like 1,000 hours into it. Start playing Monster Hunter. On the other hand, you're still young. You don't really have the money to just buy a bunch of different games a year, and I understand that. I guess the first thing I would recommend is, like, well, do things differently. But you're not, like, playing a meta game or anything here anyway, but if somebody was, like, playing that much Smash Brothers, I'd be like, dude, start learning to play, like, Jigglypuff or something. Like, redirect your efforts. Stop playing fucking Joker and play a character nobody plays. Learn how to play, like, a lightweight with a bike that has inside drift or something. So I think I am going to go ahead and say that is what we'll do next week. I think we'll do this on Friday with the new DLC, and then we'll push Mario Golf to Saturday. Just to mostly let Theo know. I don't think anyone else is a golfer at the moment. JMT, but he just left. Man, fuck Boo. Why were they like... This item needs to come back. No, it doesn't. I tried, I failed. Points everywhere. I think I round up hitting the wrong target there, but what can you do, I guess? Why are there so many stars behind me and they're all lasting for like 3 years? Didn't see that because of the ink. You hate to see that. By the way, we'll probably never do 200cc lobbies either, before anybody gets that in their head. I could see maybe doing 200cc as, like, I'll do 200cc and show off, but I don't like the idea of forcing players to do 200cc, because 200cc is fucking hard. Like, that's a completely different mindset you need to be in to play 200cc. I assume that the average player does not really know how to handle it. I like 200cc in concept, but I've definitely seen a lot of streams where you have, like, try-hard kids who are like, put it on 200 because they know that they can do it. I was talking to Riley about this the other night. In the Wii U version of Mario Kart 8, The version of that was if you were in a lobby and somebody picked Rainbow Road, you know that they were picking it as like a flex. Because they were like, I know how to ride. I know how to drive Rainbow Road. But I'm going to bet that the other players don't. So I'm just going to pick Rainbow Road every single time. Now it's just 200cc. Anyone who wants to play 200cc is just like flexing and being like, well, I know how to play it. They probably don't, so it's a free win for me. And it's like, no. No. This is about fucking community and having fun. This isn't about showing off, flexing like, oh, I won again, teehee. How did that happen? Nope. Love to see that. The DS, Mario Kart DS had really good tracks too. Like, before this game came out, Mario Kart DS was probably my favorite Mario Kart. The tracks in that were really good. And even now, like, it's tough to say on this one just because the item balance is so bad. That kind of hurt my opinion of it a little bit. I guess it's worth pointing out that, like, I don't really recall any of you ever having that issue in when I streamed games like Smash, but, like, I remember having viewers during the Smash era in particular that were very, like, oh, I'm surprised I won! How did that happen? It's like, wow, that's like, you probably think that you're not being toxic, but or that we're too stupid to pick up on the fact that you're being toxic, but I just can't get any items on this one. This Shy Guy's gonna wipe me out. Yep, there it is. What even hit me? That's where it really just hits a point where I'm like, no. When you don't even know what hit you because there's just too much shit flying around. God, fucking boo. I mean, I'll take a third. That's not bad. I know that, like, copium is a thing now. And I know it sounds like copium, but when I see a third place, I'm like, yeah, I consider that, like, a good race. I wouldn't say I won, but I consider it a good race. I know a lot of people would be like, it's if you're not first, you're last. Shut the fuck up, Ricky Bobby. Yoshi Valley, I guess. Let's dry bone it up for Volpe. I like his cart. It's like a gray purple. I feel like it's just, with the way this game is designed, I think it's impossible to be so consistent that you get first place, like, every single race. So I just look at it as, like, if I consistently place in, like, the top 4, I'm pleased with that. Because that tells me that I'm good, but I'm not so good that I have this galaxy brain that can calculate which items I'm going to get at which times, so I can manipulate every little bit of chaos to my advantage. Which is just, I don't have that kind of time. Yeah, I was going to say, that's a failed. I just hope the DLC courses are, like, anything close to these courses as far as quality. Might sound weird to worry about that, but, like, it's been so long that it might not be the same development team making them. Ooh, I forgot about this last turn. That's unfortunate. See, I'm strange. The different racing speeds don't really... I don't notice a difference, to be honest. 200 is the only one where I'm like, this feels completely different than the other three. Otherwise, like, is this 50, 100, or 150? I have no idea. They all feel the same to me. Boo. Good work, Riley. I'm a little mad that it hit me, but you wiped that other motherfucker out, so good work. I was collateral damage, and I'm okay with that. Oh god, okay. See, I guess that's part of it, too, is I like seeing other people do well, as well. Unless they win every single time, and then I'm just like, snore. Wow, you won again. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, that was a bad run for me. Oh, so I remembered before I start, well, this morning when I was making Mii's, actually, you made the Mii for Mario Golf. I completely forgot that Mario Golf even had a campaign that needed Mii's. Until I saw that I already had Lucille made, and I was like, when the fuck did I do that? Oh, right. I made her for Mario Golf. And then never used it because Mii's were pointless in that game. I did update mine, like, quite a bit, though. I'm still not happy with it. But I did update it quite a bit. And then I made Pepper as well, just in case. My Mii has always had a problem where the face looks too small, but when I make all of the features bigger, it just looks weird to me. But I updated the glasses, and I gave myself a little bit more chub, because I'm just fucking not in good shape. And I was like, I might as well make it accurate. Hey, look, there's a Waluigi Wiggler tryhard. Everybody point and laugh at the Waluigi Wiggler tryhard. What wheels are you supposed to use? I think he's using the tiny ones. Probably fucking plays Joker in Smash Brothers too. Or Inkling. This is such a cool course. Thanks, Boo, you jerk. I don't know who's in first, but, how the hell? What kind of throw was that? How'd they even manage to hit me with a bomb in midair? What the fuck? I call shenanigans. Anyway, I was gonna say Pink Gold Peach has a blue shell, but she's probably fired it by now. Why are there two Pink Gold Peaches in this match? What is wrong with people? What a fucking ride. Holy shit. What a time to use a bullet bill. Yeah, take that, you meta tryhard. The whole time I was thinking 2 red shells. I could either assassinate Caleb hardcore, or just hold down the fort, and if somebody passes me like Waluigi Wiggler tryhard, just obliterate him off of the face of the earth. And, I chose violence, but not the friendly fire kind. Bulpe, I hope you're enjoying the dry bones showing. Who's the fellow with the who's Littleface from Dick Tracy? That has to be a rando. Atwan's X. Okay. Spectating hell. Yeah, that can be a thing. The room is surprisingly full, so... I have to buffer that a little bit. I was afraid I went too hard. Ooh, I just pressed the wrong buttons. My muscle memory got confused for a second. Okay. I hate that, like, early moment of the game where, like, you get your first item block, but you're like, how do I want to use this? And then everybody else just fires immediately and just runs you over. Feels bad. I'm actually surprised some of these randos have been in here as long as they have been. This, Golfamon, or whatever his name is. Has been here for a while now. Yeah, I shortcut. I know where the shortcuts are. Enough with the fucking mushrooms, dude. And Young Savage, he's been in here for a while too. And Waluigi Wiggler tryhard. He hasn't been Waluigi Wiggler tryhard the whole time though. He must have been losing too much and decided, oh, I'm losing, I might as well just switch to the meta. Hot take, metas are for people that don't have imagination. Actually, I think there's a shortcut over that pit, too. I'm not feeling that brave, though. I need fucking items, dude. Good items, now, is the trick. Might get me a couple of places. Oh, I ran over Waluigi Wiggler tryhard right at the end, dude! Get fucked! I'm pretty sure I, like, pancaked him right at the finish line. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Cheap, cheap beach. That was fun, but hear me out. I'm using tilt controls. It sucks that I'm gonna have to hook up the PS4 if I want to try out that demo. Is it even on the previous consoles, or is it only on next generation? Come to think of it. I might not even be able to on PS4. Chances are I probably just won't play it as a result, because I just don't have any other reasons to hook the PS4 up. Oh, I do have to hook up the Wii U for Monday, though. Holy shit, I just thought of that. I'm gonna need that for the Rockman and Forte portion of the run. Gotta remember to do that. Yeah, CJ's a tryhard. I wonder if they'll do more crossover courses in the DLC. I hope so. They should put, like, a Diddy Kong Racing track in or something. Like, drifting feels so fucking good in this game, dude. That was honestly one of the things with Chocobo GP that I was, like, unimpressed by, is, like, the physics just didn't feel very good. Like, they were fine, they didn't feel bad, but it felt very... I don't know, basic? The cars didn't have, like, weight like they do in this game. No. That turn was always bad to me. Bye, Theo. Bye, Theo. Fucking hell. Man. Are gold mushrooms, like... Oh, God. It broke my drift. Are gold mushrooms, like, really common in this game? Or do I just have weird luck tonight? I think Chocobo GP is going to get slept on for a multitude of reasons. One, the microtransactions are fucking trash. And two, they put Mario Kart 8 on sale the week Chocobo GP came out, like the day it came out. So I feel like a lot of people are just gonna be like, if they didn't already have Mario Kart, they're probably just gonna be like, well, I'll just pick up Mario Kart now. Could be wrong, but the microtransactions are what turned me off for sure. I was like, I don't like this. The fact that you can get the free version of the game, earn the currency, but they literally won't let you spend the currency is so fucking shitty. So you can have, like, tens of thousands of gil and just be like, I can buy all this stuff, but I have to buy the game first. That's so stupid. It's so stupid. And thankfully, I mentioned yesterday that nobody's making any noise about it, but people are making noise about it, so points for that. Yeah, and it's like I said yesterday, they're the exact type of microtransactions that people complained about with the Avengers that weren't actually present in the game. Like, those battle passes are free. Chocobo GP is like an obvious cash grab. Especially microtransactions in a basically fully priced game. Like, pick one. Either make it a premium $60 game or make it a free-to-play game with microtransactions. I think making a $60 game with microtransactions is like... And it's not 60, but just work with me. It's 50. But making a fully priced game and then also having, like, season passes and microtransactions is very... Shut up and give us your money. You can play as Cloud. We made Final Fantasy VII, remember that? Shut up and give us your money. It's very sleazy. I don't like it. I have a feeling playing this on the Labo things is gonna be really fucking hard. Fuck. Caleb, what are you doing? I just passed you. What? What the fuck is one green shell? Like, come on. Well, I hit him, but it didn't matter. Yeah, the balls on them to be like, you can't even buy the microtransactions unless you buy the full game is like, what? Why does the free version even exist? Like, what? It's so weird. I'll stay with Dry Bones. That's fine. Somebody left. Val's also leaving. But hear me out. I'm using tilt controls. It'll never stop being funny. To be fair, Neo Bowser City is also Learn to Drift the game. Just like Music Park, except the aesthetic's just way cooler is the thing. I'm actually, like, unreasonably excited to try and play this game on Labo, though. I think that's gonna be really interesting. I bet it's gonna be real hard, though. Yeah, it was an unfortunate turn of events. This course is cool, too, though, so... I can't be too mad when random at least gives us interesting shit. When random gives us Excite Bike, then I'm mad. But... I like the Game Boy Advance stages a lot, in general. I just like how much imagination went into renewing them. I don't know, do we even know what the courses in the first pack are gonna be? Like, has that been confirmed, or... is it only, like, theorizing based off of the little thumbnails they gave us in the trailer? I mean, if it's only a week away, I'm not too eager to wait and find out. I do have to decide if I'm gonna buy the DLC or if I'm gonna just buy the expansion pack, though. Probably just buy the expansion pack, because I have enough other reason to do so. There's a Rosalina Wiggler. Is that also tryhard? What? What hit me? I don't know who that was I just hit, so I hope it's... preferably the Rosalina tryhard. The Excite Bike track is okay. I want to see Wild Woods, man. You probably still have the auto drive shit turned on. If you bring up... on the Kart screen, press plus or minus to bring up the stats. There's auto turning, analog or gyro control, and the last one is like the cart just automatically moves forward. I don't know why auto turning is turned on by default. That's really stupid. That's what I figured it was your green shells, but on my screen you weren't that close to me. Like, I was keeping my distance, and then just all of a sudden it was like, oh, you took damage. And I was like, what? Do we have any other, character suggestions? Volpe, perhaps? Or do you just want me to stick with Dry Bones for now? I think everybody else is playing, so they probably don't really have requests. Nice. And he didn't even slow down. I don't understand this game sometimes. He was just like, yeah, you hit me with your green shell, but you think that's gonna fucking stop me? Is it just like lag? Is it like on my screen, on their screen, they didn't actually get hit? Oh, that sucked. I wiped somebody out with that red shell. Shit, went for the shortcut. In quotes, it's not much of a shortcut. Wow, you stole a banana peel. Thanks. The actual invisibility on Boo lasts for forever. Ooh, this is bad. I don't even know what it was that wiped Riley out. Dan Mad. What a name. I haven't done Shy Guy Falls yet. I don't think. There's like so few characters I actually care to play. This is the unfortunate thing. Shy Guy. Do I want the blue one? Never mind, Dry Bones, because I can't make up my mind in that amount of time. Oh, the ones on the stat screen? I think the only reason I knew is because I knew that they were already mechanics. So I didn't really have to, like, think about it, I guess. I was just glad that I thought to check it before we even started. Is our mission to see if we can make Caleb drop below 10,000 points within the stream? Is that what's going on here? What hit me? Whatever it was strong enough to also take out the shell I was carrying, so... Gee, thanks, Boo. I do like the silliness that, like, someone's just watching a circle of green shells drive around the course, and they're not actually seeing me. It has been a while since we've seen a lightning bolt, I guess, so you can't be too upset. Really? Well, I'm gonna lose. Not necessarily. Something pog could happen, I'm just not expecting it. Not when they give me fucking 3 mushrooms in 10th place. What the fuck? Cool, I just missed them all. One small thing I do like about Mario Kart Tour is I don't think the items despawn when somebody picks them up, so you don't have to worry about people taking your items, which is kind of nice. Mushroom? Yep. Here you go, this should fix your problem. But I'm still getting points, so I guess I can't be that upset. Excuse me. God, we've seen Super Bell Subway so much already. Okay. So the first set of courses, Paris Promenade from Tour. Something I did like about Tour as well is the courses were, like, based on real-world locations, but they're all, like, Mario-ized and, like, more cartoony. I thought it was a neat concept. So we have Paris Promenade, Toad Circuit from 3DS, Choco Mountain from N64, Coconut Mall from the Wii, Tokyo Blur from Tour, Shroom Ridge from DS, Sky Garden from GBA, and Ninja Hideaway from Tour. I think that's the only one that's not based on a city. And yeah, a bunch of people did just leave. I don't know if that was anybody here that's playing. Like I said, I like the Mario Kart Tour courses. My issue with Mario Kart Tour is it does this shit where, like, they make variations of the courses where they basically just use pre-existing assets to add, like, extra ramps and shit, and it's, like, really just lazy and, like, not great. But the base courses are fine. Not a big fan of the boo. Like, why'd they have to add that as an item? I did it again, oh my god. And a boo took all my mushrooms, so this is just all bad. Wow, my first lightning bolt of the run, of the night. Of the game. Oh god, that was... we both made the same mistake. The Prana Plant is like when I get it, it doesn't do anything, and then when someone else gets it, I just get murdered. How did I get a bullet bill and a star in 4th place? Excuse me? It's not like a plate, that's more of just a what the fuck? I think I was in, like, 6th or 7th when I picked up the item block, to be fair, and I think it's locked in when you pick it up, not when it finishes the roulette. Riley, why would you do that? I wasn't hurting you. I actually think... I don't know if that guy passed me. I don't know, is that the Yoshi? Fellow Canadians, I see what you're doing. I see what you're up to. We never thought Canada would have the balls to declare war on us, but this is how it happens. Alright, I see how it is. Cheeseland, baby! Is that an Undertale character or something? Guess it looks more like a Homestuck character. Whatever. I kind of respect the Miis that just look like regular dudes. I was gonna say, we just did Hyrule not too long ago. God damn, I'm up to 1300 already. Apparently I'm awesome. I haven't lost my touch at all. I'd be curious to know what I left my rank at on the Wii U version. For some reason, like, 4,000 rings a bell. Like, I almost want to go so far back in last place that no one bothers me, just so I can enjoy this music. Like, listen to this shit. Just minimal commentary for the rest of the race, because this music, though. Theo drove in front of me. Hey, that banana peel's just driving itself. What a thing. Really? I think Theo just drove in front of me again, but something else hit him first, so I don't feel too bad about it. Guys, this is not going well for me. How did I not get that item? Looked like it spawned right on top of me. Welcome back, Bullfig. It is good to have you back in general, by the way. I don't know if I stated that last night. That young Savage is still here. That's probably not how you pronounce that, but I'm just gonna be a dumb American because I think the name Young Savage is funny. The fuck is that car Rosalina was driving? The hell was that thing? Do you have any other characters you want to see, Volpe? I've just been rocking Dry Bones for the past, like, 30 minutes. It's probably time to mix it up here soon. I guess I was gonna do Shy Guy, and then I backed down. There isn't a purple Shy Guy, huh? You hate to see that. I mean, the white one's not bad. There's not enough time. There's never enough time. I like that you can even switch your characters in the middle. You couldn't do that in the Wii U version, for those that didn't play the Wii U version. You had to completely back out to switch your loadout. It's just... It's so little time that you kind of have to already know what you want to switch to. I shouldn't expect you being here? What do you mean? Oh, that's the Dry Bowser cart. This is one of the few 3DS tracks that was, like, a fucking banger. Speaking of banger 3DS tracks, where the fuck's Piranha Plant Slide been all night? This is one of those courses that's hard as balls on 200cc, though. Really? His name's Jackaxe. That's funny. Sometimes the chaos just piles up too much at once, and it is, like, so eye-rolly that I give myself a headache. I'm like, oh wow, I got bloopered and ran over by a star and lightning bolted at the same time? You don't fucking say. I was gonna say, don't drop me right before the turn. You know, I think Mario Kart 7's one of the few Mario Kart games I actually still own. Most of them I've traded in over the years. I think, like, I've owned all of them at some point in time, but just... They were games that I was always like, I might as well just trade it in when the next one comes out. I understand why the blue shell hit me, but it's still just such insult to injury. I know. This plays the awesome female villager, because she is awesome. I don't think so. It's so hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, item balance is really bad in this game. I'm gonna go with random. I'm gonna choose violence. So we do have an interesting, interesting way of doing breaks with this game. I'm probably gonna step out maybe after this one to go get a drink. If you guys keep playing, I'll just rejoin off of one of you, and come right back in. Or we could just go storm another lobby if we wanted to do that. Oh, it's based on how far ahead people are, not which position you're in? I thought it was just which position you were in. I mean, it's a lot of things. They rebalanced it at one point in the Wii U version, and then they added 2 item slots. Like, both things cause pretty big problems. And a lot of it is, like I said, some items just don't feel very powerful. Other items feel really good, and then other items are just, like, only good in very specific situations, and you can't, like, get rid of them. If you're like, yeah, I don't really need this right now. Well, too bad. I did not mean to throw that. Sorry, Riley. I will take a draft, though. That's fine. That's fair. Oh my god. I don't know who just drove in front of me. He's trying to hit Young Savage. How do you pronounce that name? I think Young Savage is a really funny sounding name, so I'm just sticking with it. He's like the unexpected co-star of this stream, for sure. This is the Young Savage episode. Which I guess we don't want to leave the lobby, because then we're gonna have to leave Young Savage behind, and that's unfortunate. No, come on. That's really unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate. Yeah, I think it's more so that there's a lot of items that are just bad, I think. Like, I think the Piranha Plant is bad. And there's a lot of items that are just way too powerful. And I said earlier that, like, the Lightning Bolt has no reason to exist. The Lightning Bolt is just to piss off other players, because it's not powerful enough that if you're in last place and get a Lightning Bolt, if you're, like, really far behind, and that's when you're gonna get the Lightning Bolts, you're not gonna catch up to anybody. So it's just there to annoy. I think, like, that's what I would want out of a Mario Kart 9, is, like, a completely revamped item system. Because I think you have issues now where it's just... mushrooms aren't that good unless you have a shortcut coming up, or if you hold on to them until you get hit so that you can get started faster, because everyone's acceleration seems to suck. Or if you accidentally go off-road for, like, 2 seconds, because then again, your acceleration's terrible, so you're just not gonna get anything done at that point. I did say I was gonna step out there, but it's fine. I don't quite need it yet, but soon. The normie playing as Mario. Imagine in a game with 36 characters, you're like, I'm gonna play Mario. The only one I will, like, give lenience on there is, like, Smash Brothers, because the characters all play so differently anyway. And if Mario fits your playstyle, then that's fine. But in a game like this, you could literally play as, like, 7 other characters with the same stats. Oh, no. Ah. Young savage. Well, okay, that's fair. Hey Riley, how's it going? What hit me? It's too focused on the double. See now, I guess the Piranha Plant stops people from passing you, but that's like about it. But even then, I don't think it's that good. Oh. I have no regrets. Except for the end there, where I kind of, like, swerved poorly. I didn't even know there was a blue shell coming. Why is there, like, 4 stars active right now? That was really bad timing. But, like, the person that fired that probably isn't going to do better. It's just they screwed me over. It's such a, like, it's probably the most toxic item in any video game, is the lightning bolt. It's the Fall Guys way of playing, where it's like, I'm not gonna win, but neither are you. Lightning bolt, like, people who enjoy using lightning bolts also enjoy grabbing in Fall Guys, let me put it that way. I almost mismenued and picked Ribbon Road. Or, Baby Park, which would have been... I would have had the timeout myself. Would have hated to see that. Other characters might have stats, but Mario got that stat. Luigi. Luigi, though. You could have picked Luigi. And I would argue that Luigi's mustache is better anyway, so... Doesn't he literally have higher stat in, the Mario and Luigi games? So... What does that say? If we get Baby Park, you're banned from the next time we play Mario Kart. You're very lucky. You're very lucky. That was uncomfortably close. I respect the Waluigi and the... What brand were those cars? Mercedes? Is that the one they did the crossover? What a weird crossover, dude. They can't even be decent enough to cross over and put Diddy Kong in their fucking game, but they have Mercedes in Mario Kart. Like, okay. Wow, that Link just went ham. And then he bit the dust anyway, so it wasn't really worth it for him, but... I forgot that the villager's horn is the sound they make when they, like, find an item in Animal Crossing. That's so good. That's so good. Do you remember, you know, I think, like, I liked the villager so much that I gave her a name, but I don't remember what the name was. I don't know if it was ever stated in the episodes we did, so if Riley continues to watch, he might be able to find it. The only one I've had come back to me that sounds kind of like that could have been it was Valerie. You've gotta be shitting me. I had the number 8, dude. It's just never ending. Nah. All that did was make sure I didn't lose any places. Wow, they timed you out that fast? That's wild. That's aggressive. Why even do it that fast when the race still had like a minute and a half left in it? Like... It's not like anyone else could join in that amount of time. Anyway. Who would see Big Blue and Rainbow Road and pick random? What's wrong with you? And then this motherfucker really loves chaos. He picked fucking Water Park. I actually forgot that Big Blue was a, one lap kind of thing. I just realized... Is that your friend, Riley? Because they've been here, like, almost the whole time. God damn it. That was you? Oh. I mean, not like you knew, right? It's just a... It just happens. Unless you did it intentionally, but you probably didn't. Did you play F-Zero yet, Volpe? Did they fix the shortcut on this map? Kinda hope so. That would suck if whenever this came up, it was like you have to use the shortcut or you lose. That was another thing that sucked about the 3DS version, is those Woohoo Island maps had these, like, these out-of-bound things that would put you ahead, like, a full lap. That was a really nicely timed bolt. Except that bullet bill put me in the wall, so you hate to see that. Yeah, good idea. Huck those back, fuck someone over. That's the name of the game, right? F-Zero is fucking hard. That's probably one of the reasons why they're never gonna make one for Switch, because, like, they would... If it's a racing game, they're gonna want the Mario Kart crew to, like, come over and play it. But honestly, Mario Kart's fucking easy, and F-Zero's fucking hard. Like, that game is difficult. And the average Mario Kart player would probably hate it. Oh, we got somebody playing with a second person on their console. That's neat. I approve. As long as they don't vote for Baby Park, because then it becomes cancer. Because they just get an extra chance at... Yeah, GX was very hard, too. Oh wait, they're not on the same console. Are they? I don't think they actually are. I don't remember on Speed, to be honest. Sorry, rather. Thank you for whoever that is. I actually don't see an alert yet, so I can't react accordingly. Ah, Theo, the renewal. Love to see it. I kind of wish YouTube made those a little bit more, like, obvious. Like, when you have a renewal on... Well, I guess you have to renew on Twitch, like, manually every time. But it's, like, right in chat where they're like, hey, you should share this with chat. And YouTube, you have to, like, know it's there. This kind of sucks, but anyway. Either way, appreciated. Don't go after Caleb! Go after the Yoshi! Man, I swear the Yoshi was closer. Oh yeah, wasn't there a manual drift in the original Mario Kart 8 too? I don't think there is in this version. Now it's just auto? I am sorry. Where was my drift? Hate to see that. Well, this is bad. There's nothing I can do. God, I was doing really well. And then that one, like, no drift was just like, well, now I'm fucked, I guess. Oh my god, dude. I think there's also a problem with a lot of these items you can't defend against. So, like, they'll warn you that it's coming, and it's like, but what am I gonna do about it? I really needed something stronger than that. Kind of a miracle that I even pulled ahead one. Oh, that Donkey Kong's using tilt controls. There's another thing. It doesn't help that the YouTube alert, like the in-chat alert, is like always super far behind. Shoutouts to all the members. I don't know if Theo's still there, but it is worth pointing out that if it wasn't for your and Looney's donations recently, that was like the deciding factor when I decided to pick this up when it went on sale. That and the fact that I think YouTube's gonna pay me this month, so I was like, now seems like the time to do it. Some motherfuckers chose chaos, but it didn't work. Not today. Riley, did you answer? Is that your... Because I know that you've mentioned playing this with a friend. I guess I don't know if they have their own Switch or if you were playing locally, but... Just the fact that this... you have a fellow Canadian that has been here almost as long as you have has kind of made me go, oh. Which is another upside to doing it like this, because if we were to switch to private lobbies, then they wouldn't be able to get in. Unless they start coming to watch the streams. Which I'm always a little... I'm never sure how I feel about people, like, telling their friends to come watch streams. Realistically, from a growth perspective, it's something I want. But I'm also like, well, what if their friends are annoying? You know what I mean? Not saying that your friend's gonna be annoying, but you know what I mean. Really? I was right on the edge of that, dude. Those bombs are really good at knowing that you're like 1 pixel in range, so they're gonna blow up. Well, that was poorly timed. I was hoping I'd hit somebody with that. But yeah, then I think it can cause awkwardness if someone tells a friend to come and that friend is just like, doesn't know proper stream etiquette. Because then inevitably they're going to get in trouble, and that might look bad for the person that told them to come. No, god damn it. I wonder if it shows a different icon when you're using Labo. I'm definitely going to play with that off stream. Oh my god, and now the bomb's going to hit me? Okay, maybe not. Well, this is horrible. Dude, I need something more. And a Boo took it, okay. I don't think Boos should be able to take your shit if you're, like, already in basically last place. Like, there's another balance thing. If you're, like, under 8th place, you shouldn't be able to get your items taken away. That was just, like, item luck absolutely fucked me on that race. Just unapologetically. Well, if you're asking who, then it's probably a coincidence. There's only one other Canadian in the match. I choose Chaos. It was just my wondering out loud, noticing that there was another Canadian player in here for basically all night now. And I think he's the only one left that... Actually, I think that's a female me. But I think they're the only ones left that, like... from when we started. I don't think they were here the whole time. Chaos. I choose Chaos. I feel like this stage could have been better balanced, if I'm being honest. Because it's very obviously, like, the course has a meta, and everybody knows just go this one way. Would have been nice to see the paths be a little more optimized, that there were different ways you could go and not be completely screwed. I know that I used to not take the, like, fastest route on the first lap, due to the fact that if you do, there's a good chance that somebody's just gonna hit you on that bridge, and then you're just gonna be in a really bad place. We're really kind of, like, holding this one down, aren't we? Caleb. I'm in second and Eno's in third. Take it easy with the bombs. Like, I know you gotta do something with them, but at least try and drop them on the edge of the track or something. Actually, I don't know if Eno's still in third at this point, but he was when that bomb dropped. Oh, I should not have dropped my green shell, to be honest. I think I hear a red shell incoming now, because of course I do. There we go, that'll do. Riley's actually in third. Hey, Funny, how's it going? We were kind of wondering that yesterday because in the original Wii U version, when the DLC came out, there were just two different queues. Wrong Plant Slide, baby! So there was one queue that didn't have the DLC, and there was one queue that did have the DLC, and we were wondering about how they're going to do it in this one. Yeah, it's the middle of the pack that's the worst. If you're way at the back, everyone leaves you alone, but you're never going to catch back up. And if you're way out in front, there's just no stopping you. Because even in second, I was far enough ahead that I was like, I just don't care about anything. It's going to take, like, a triple fucking of a blue shell, a lightning bolt, and, like, 3 red shells to stop me at this point. Yeah, when you're in the middle, you just get fucking run over. Oh, that flag is South Korea. I was wondering what... I'm not good with flags. I was wondering what that lower left one was on a results screen a little bit ago. So do you not have the game yet, Funny, or you just don't have... The DLC's not out yet. It's coming out next week. The first pack is. Or do you not have the game yet, either? I only just broke down and bought it, which is why I'm using the Norm Core cart, because I don't have anything else. Speaking of which, let's see some character suggestions, because I think I need to switch characters up again here in a bit. If you say pink gold peach, I'm banning you. Dude, Boo is the worst. I think that was their attempted solution of, like, that was fucked up. That blue shell homed in on Caleb, and then Riley passed him, and it still hit Caleb. I saw it. I think Boo was their solution to the guys in first place just hold on to their items all day. But it just, I don't think it necessarily works. This course is so good. That was dumb. That was just my bad. I should have fired that shell behind me as well. Caleb with the bombs again? You know what? I don't even care. You had this coming. Oh, not the blue shell again. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Fine. I'm just holding down the fort back. Hey, fucking Boo! Holy hell! It's like the 4th time this fucking race. It's exhausting, dude. Come on! Really? What a, like, brutal... All about the friendly fire, Caleb's now out of the circle, because he betrayed us one too many times on that race. He chose violence, and I choose war. You just don't have the DLC yet. Yeah, it's not out till next week anyway, so... If you are interested in joining, it is still an option. But you were still throwing it at Riley. When I got like 5 red shells and you and Riley were in front of me, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna stay here and just try to destroy anybody that passes me. Also, hey, Micah's gone. I don't think Take-A-Shite's in this game. They didn't have room for him with 57 fucking Koopalings. That's fair to wait until it has more tracks, unless you already have the expansion pack or are actively playing it every weekend. I don't think we've seen this Rainbow Road yet tonight, right? It's amazing that there's already so many courses that you can go, like, an entire session without seeing all of them. And they're just gonna, like, double the course count, like it's no big deal. It looks like they're all gonna be retro courses, though, huh? It doesn't look like they're making new ones. Which is, like, obviously not gonna be as resource intensive. They don't really have to test the tracks as much. Oh right, this track has a meta shortcut too. That probably does make this one my least favorite out of the Rainbow Roads in this game. I'm gonna just immediately hate any course that has, like, a super meta shortcut. Even if it's an easy shortcut to make, which, if I remember correctly, it is. I kind of hate how destructive the bullet bill is, too, if I'm being honest. That's such a, like, fuck you of an item. Except when I use it, it just never seems to work that well. Yeah, it's such an easy shortcut to make. There's like a visual cue for it and everything. But I also do kind of feel like they may be intended for it to be a thing. It doesn't feel unintended. Like, the F-Zero one feels unintended as fuck. I think you can also only do the F-Zero one on 200cc. I might be wrong on that, though. Well, that was unfortunate. Oh, hey, that guy didn't take it. I guess he's just not a meta tryhard. But he's still, like, is faster than I am, so... If I broke down and got the expansion pack, I'll probably get it next week for the sake of playing the DLC here. I think at this point, there's enough, like, N64 games, and now that I picked this up, there's enough for me to be like, yeah, now's the time to get the expansion pack. And then if I want to check out the Animal Crossing expansion, which looks super good, I have an opportunity to do that as well. I'm gonna play as my boy Toad, because, like, I haven't seen anybody playing as Toad. So there you have it. Seen a couple Toadettes. I also see Iron Man. This is the Iron Man 2 arc, where he races a car until it gets cut in half. Oh, you picked Toad? Yeah, I don't think I've seen a couple Toadettes. It's hard to keep up with what everybody's doing. I have noticed that you've been switching characters pretty often, which I totally respect. That just makes it hard for me to keep up with where you are, though. And yeah, like I said, reminder to both Funny and Mike, if you guys want to play, you are welcome to. We're just in a... All you're gonna need is my friend code at the moment, which I don't think either of you have. We're just in a quick play lobby at the moment. Did Young Savage leave? I think he did. Okay. Oh, I thought that was Riley, because I saw Riley holding a boomerang earlier. Dude, he's a good shot. Wow, and he's not choosing this path. Interesting. Does he know something we don't? I see what you did, Caleb. Yeah, you're out of the circle. You're the type of player that watches the upper corner of Monster Hunter for when the monster turns blue so you can drop a trap, aren't you? Gotta meta fast. I have to, like, rewire my muscle, my brain to be, like, I can take shots at King Boo now, because it's not Theo. I was used to seeing King Boo and being like, no, I choose peace. Excuse me? Okay, that was interesting. I should have waited till I was on the bridge, I guess. Do not wear... Okay. If that wore off just in time for me to get blue shelled, I would have been mad. Oh god. Riley's just dumping fireballs all over the track. Alright, I have a bomb, but I know Eno's behind me. Oh, this is unfortunate. I might have caused some chaos with that drop, I'm not gonna lie, but I feel like I had to do something. Oh, Riley, I'm sorry. Wow, King Boo, like, rocketed up there at the end. How to boost at start? It's like, when the 2 is fading in, or when it's just about to fade out, I'm a little messy on the timing right now myself. That's fair, Mike. Yeah, I was really worried about the bomb, but I was like, I can't just hold onto it for forever. Like, I have to do something with it. What is that me supposed to be? I don't like it. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. It really makes me uncomfortable. And yeah, like I said, that's understandable, Mike. I don't like playing stuff in handheld mode anymore either. Hey, Scarlet, I was playing Monster Hunter the other morning, and there was a bow user named Scarlet that I saw in 2 different hunts. Is there something you'd like to tell me? I don't know who I just hit with that red shell, so I don't know if I need to apologize or not. Oh, I hate this. What'd you hit, Riley? I'm gonna just fire this off randomly and see if we can't track down who's in second. There he is. It's the... What is that thing? Making me... He's a Waluigi Wiggler tryhard, though, so open fire. Riley's in the way. You're, like, blocking him. Cool, a banana. That's exactly what I needed. Cool, a green shell. That's exactly what I needed. I don't know who hit that green shell. Also, what happened to that blue shell? I'm confused. A lot of weird things happened there. That was really close. Oh, I hate everything. That was uncomfortable. You all about the handheld? I mean, it's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just, I don't like it. I just can't get comfortable, like, laying down playing video games anymore. It just doesn't work. Riven Road, baby! Arrows are too skinny to represent you. You'd be using a nice thick lance. Or a hammer. Huh? Then buy a brand new 4K OLED TV just to play in handheld, you mean? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, there are performance issues in handheld with some games as well, which is a thing. That's not really my reasoning for why I don't like handheld. I just don't like sitting here like this. With it, like, scrunched up to my face. Just not a fan. There's also some, and I'm not blaming these two for this in particular. If anything, it was my fault. But, there's something really bad about being at the beginning of a race and not picking up an item from the first group of items as well. You're just a target at that point. You need to get an item, and you need it to not be 3 mushrooms. Well, mushrooms aren't bad, because at least if you get hit, you'll be able to continue. So that's something. Scarlet, tell me what characters to play. Or Mike. Or anybody. I want to switch characters again, soon. As long as it's not a baby, or Pink Gold Peach. Or Larry, or Lemmy. Any character that you know I don't like, don't fucking suggest it. It's as simple as that. How about if you suggest a character that I fucking hate, and you just didn't know, which is fair. You just might not keep up with all my hot takes. There's a lot of them. That's understandable. I'll just default to Mario. Just normcore Mario. Or the Mii. I could also default to the Mii. I haven't done the Mii yet. I don't know if I want to play as the Mii. I like the concept of the Miis, but their voices are so stupid. Like, they're so bad. I should have taken that shortcut. I hate everything. That was a tight-ass fucking drift. Also, I don't know if you have this game, Scarlet, but you're welcome to play if you do. I don't think you do, but there's only like 4 people in the world that don't have Mario Kart 8, and we now know that it was me, Eno, Volpe, and so maybe you're the 4th? Yeah, Dry Bones is in the Switch version. I did play as Dry Bones a little bit earlier, but I could do some more then. We'll do Bowser first. Where the fuck is he? Big boy. My opinion of Super Mario World. I didn't like it. I mean, I was able to finish it, I guess. That should say something. You don't know if you'll ever have it? I was there once. Why not Dry Bowser? Combine both? Because Dry Bowser's a low-tier, just shit-tier character. I guess that's a reason why I wouldn't want them to add more characters in the DLC, because it's probably going to be garbage from the mobile game anyway. It's going to be like Mario, except he's wearing, like, a suit and a fedora. It's going to be, like, weird shit like that. That is, like, the game where it legit became a reality, where they were just like, here's Peach, but her hair is down today. Here's Wario, but his outfit is plaid. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. Waluigi, except he's a plaid bus driver. Like, what? Where did you even come up with that one? I am sorry. I think that was Riley. This is one of the few games that I've actually, like, listened to the soundtrack casually. And just jammed out. I used to do more of that, but, like, I don't as much anymore. I think it would have been cooler if they would have made that giant rock Bowser a playable character instead of dry Bowser. I don't understand the appeal of dry Bowser other than, well, he's dead, it's edgy. Okay. Was that you, Riley? Did you choose war? Now I have to decide just how much do I choose violence. Never mind. I'm about to get hit and lose my red shell anyway. That is unfortunate. How'd you get put ahead of... Like, excuse me? If that was me, I would have been, like, in 8th place. Like, without challenge. They would have been like, nah, you're going all the way back here. Do you just get, like, 10k rating privilege, where if you get knocked in a pit, they're just going, we're just gonna put you further ahead on the track? When you win this much, like, we don't want to punish you too badly. I think I shoulder checked you into a boulder, though, so it may be balanced out. I think that was actually my first of the night, actually. I'm at such a difficult junction with Xenoblade, because I want to get Xenoblade 3. Mike says I should play Xenoblade 1 and 2 first. I don't have that kind of time. I just don't. So I don't think I can. Like, I don't think it's a thing I can do. Which means, like, does that just mean I'm not gonna get 3? One thing you hate about this game, though, is it feels like it doesn't favor skill. Yeah, 100%. It's just Mario Party on wheels. When it first came out on Wii U, it wasn't like that. The item balance wasn't this chaotic and bad. And then they changed it during one of the DLCs, and then in the Switch version they were like, let's also make it that you can carry 2 items at once again. And it was like, oh, okay. That's why I stayed away for like a long time. There's a multitude of reasons why I finally decided to take the plunge. One was because DLC. I went in on that. Because that was the problem with the Switch version, is I don't give a fuck about battle mode. We'll probably never play battle mode on the channel. Just to get that out there. Like, I don't care. And 2, as I mentioned earlier, there were some generous donations like, a couple weeks ago? And that was part of what made me... And the game went on sale. And honestly, just kind of doing what the fuck I want to do, as far as YouTube content goes, has started to not be very... Not profitable. What's the word I'm looking for? Productive? Fruitful? And I decided I'm gonna have to make some sacrifices. And I do like doing the Mario Golf every other week. Every other Friday. And playing with everybody. So I calculated it and was like, I think now is the time to pick this up. But yeah, the item balance still makes me want to just scream. I remember when this game was about skill, and it felt good to actually be, like, good at, like, driving. And then they were just like, no, it's just a roulette wheel. Riley, what are you doing? Trying to be fucking cute. Oh, no. Feels bad. Here is my red shell. I think I hear a blue shell coming. Yep, there it is. And now... Oh, it still hit! No, what just happened? Did that hit Riley? It looked like it was coming for me, and then it wasn't, and then it was, and then it wasn't. That was very, different. Of course you're gonna just casually have mushrooms ready. That's why he plays Bowser. Violence may not solve a problem, but if you burn the math book, all the problems go away. Dry Bowser's from a Mario. He is! They didn't make him up for this game like piece of shit Pink Gold Peach and Baby Rosalina, but... Just make it a skin. That's my issue. Just make it a fucking skin. It doesn't have to be a separate character. I thought about that, Volpe. Just look up, because some YouTubers do those videos, right, where they're just like, it's all of the cutscenes, so you can, like, Xenoblade the movie. I'd feel bad doing that, though, I think. If it was a skin, I'd have, like, no problem with it. But it being a separate character is just stupid. It is, in fact, the same person. Like, it's not like that's a separate entity. It's just legit you kill Bowser. And he's just Dry Bowser for a while. That's a bad turbo start. Oh, Waluigi Tryhard's getting it, absolutely. Corey's just using a generic me. I really wanted to pull ahead of Riley just so we could really bombard that guy with shells. For no particular reason. Really, I didn't get any of those items. God, I hate everything. How did I still not get any items on that one? Like, that was like... I didn't even realize I didn't get items until I went to, like, fire them. And was like, wait, what? Where'd my items go? I must have just narrowly missed the... I think they made the item block hitboxes bigger in the mobile game. And I didn't play that much of the mobile game, but I played enough for something like that to screw with me. Caleb, what happened? That works for the first game, but not the second game as much. I'll even give the Koopalings a pass because the babies are worse. And the metal characters, and the fucking cats. Like, that shit's just worse by far. My issue with the Koopalings is that not all 7 of them were worth including, but they're the type of characters that you can't just include a couple of them. You have to put all of them in. And the answer, I think, is always no on that. I'm streamer braining, and I don't remember what we were saying that had you say this, Mike, but you said about just doing more art streams. I think if I bring art streams back, they're probably going to go to Twitch, because I've heard that they just work better there, because there's actually a category for that sort of stuff, and you'll actually, like, get people that want to watch it. Whereas on YouTube, I feel like the novelty wore off already. At first, when I started... it was, everyone was like, oh, this is cool and interesting, and then after, like, 4 of them, people were like, okay, whatever, we're over it. So that's why I haven't done any of them. I went on the wrong path on that one. Don't even know what hit me. Not even close. Look at Caleb choosing war. Probably thought I didn't see it. Oh, I'll attack everyone but the streamer, because they won't see that. I miss, maybe there's a way to do that on this version. I think it was on the DS and 3DS ones, you could have a little thing on the bottom screen that would allow you to see what items people had, which made it a little bit easier to be like, should I fire at this person really far ahead of me where I can't see what item they're holding? You should not have thrown that green shell. I actually wasn't meaning to take you down, but I was like, I'm just gonna destroy his green shell, because why not? It's not like it's gonna matter. I didn't think you'd throw it. That's what you get for choosing violence. Then you get accidental violence. Yes, they put the try-hard kid Inkling in. Which I actually haven't seen many people playing, which is kind of interesting. We haven't done Sherbert Land yet, I guess. I said it as if there was another R in there. Do we have two guys in here? I thought that was still Guy. Or do we have two Guy? Why is this thinking Inkling the tryhard? Have you ever watched a Splatoon 2 stream? I wouldn't recommend it. There must be different players, because I don't think he could have changed his name mid-course. He must have stepped out. Maybe he did. Maybe he switched to using a me, and the me is... It probably switches to using the me names when you switch to a me. Maybe that's what happened. Well, it's not the streamers that are tryhards, it's the viewers. I really gotta stop and get a drink. It is kind of nice to be able to play something that Guy can actually play, because usually his internet causes problems, and he isn't able to join otherwise. Well, this was all a fun time. I think he is playing as a me right now, so that might be why the name changed. Him. Now you know I need a drink. Three mushrooms in 9th place is just like the best I've felt all day. Like, my dick is so hard right now. Like, what is this world I'm living in? Yeah, 3 green shells and 3 mushrooms in 7th place. Like, oh, so fucking horny. Like, this is absurd. Like, what the fuck is this game's item balance? It's so bad. 1 green shell in 5th place. Okay. Alright, alright. Who's this Japanese player that keeps beating Caleb? How dare he? Not keeps beating. He's gotten first a couple of times. It hasn't been every time. I think it does say something that, like, I think Bowser's been my only first places tonight, so... Oh, come on, dude. Exasperated sigh. I mean, I'm still gonna pass him just because top speed. If you get art streams on Twitch, get face rig and do it as a VTuber. I would like to do that for art streams, but I wouldn't do that. I would just make it like a hand, like the thing I have in the corner over there. I just make it something like that and make him like talk when I talk. I don't know how. I think you gotta fucking pay for that software, which is why I've been like, nah, I'm not doing that because I don't care that much. Violence is always the answer. In Mario Kart, yeah, pretty much. I'm glad you thought it was funny, Riley, because I thought it might have been going a little too far. I just couldn't think of a better way to exaggerate how unexcited I was about getting 3 mushrooms in 9th place. Then my dick! Like, that's the only thing I can think of. It's so bad. Like, oh my god. Oh, this guy is still in here. Yeah, I think he switched to the me, and I think when you switch to me's, it, like, switches to the name of the me. Whatever. Whatever, dude. I think all of my criticisms aside, though, and all my hot takes aside, like the hot takes are kind of all for fun, right? But I think we can all agree that Lemmy is the worst character in the game, right? Like, are there any Lemmy fans out there? No, of course there aren't. And if there are, you probably are a Lemmy fan for the wrong reasons, because you're like, haha, he's derpy. And that makes him funny. You probably also think Peter Griffin is a hilarious character, because he's incapable of functioning in society. Bong. Oh, you go through it with the boo. That makes sense. I hadn't considered that. That was my first, oh god, this is terrible. That was my first attempt at bonking the finish line. Just happened to have a boo at the time. And then it completely threw me off. I still got, like, the drifting reflexes, which I'm, like, really happy about. Like, none of these drifts are throwing me for a loop, like, at all, despite the fact that I haven't played this in 7 years. I'm very proud of that. It's too bad that it doesn't matter, because this game cares more about skill than luck. Or, well, more about luck than skill, rather. It's mostly RNG. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't think I've ever played Lemmy before. Good. No one should even have to accidentally play that character. I'm not thrilled with these choices, so I'm gonna back out. You guys stay put. I'm gonna take a quick break. And I think I'm gonna scan my amiibo really quick, too. I'm gonna do that really quick, and then we'll take a short break. Because I did go and get these guys earlier, and then I never did it. That was from a Dr. Mario, because I'm not about to have a Normcore Mario amiibo. I'm at least gonna get a Dr. Mario. I don't have a Luigi, which is sad. I should get... It's a... Like, I love Luigi, and I love Peach, and I don't have any amiibos of them. I should really fix that at some point. This was from Yarn Yoshi. I was really excited to be... Because the blue ones were hard to get there for a while. I think there's only one Donkey Kong. Oh no, there's the Smash one. Does Toon Link work? $1 million question? Looks like it. Am I actually going to use any of these? Probably not. I should get a Samus amiibo at some point, too. I didn't like the Dread amiibo, though. So I passed on that one. I don't have a Toad, either. It's amazing how many of these I have now. I think in the Wii U version, I only had, like, 3 of them. That one I might use, because that one's pretty fucking good. I actually don't have a Sonic amiibo either, because I don't really care for the Smash amiibo. Okay. Can I, like, do this again to get, like, more carts? Or are they literally gonna be, like... You have 296 coins, but that doesn't count. Like, we're only gonna give you 1 cart piece. It's kind of shitty. Alright, anyway. I have a bunch of amiibo. That's only, like, half of the amiibo I have. The other ones just don't have costumes. Alright, I really need a drink. So I'm gonna get up and take a break. As I said, I hope you guys are still racing. And I will just join off of one of you when I sit back down. So... Where's my mouse? There it is. I might, it might take a minute. I might grab a piece of pizza while I'm up. So, but I will hurry back, and then we will continue. So, stay tuned. If you were looking for an opportunity to take a break as well, it's a pretty good opportunity to do so. So, but otherwise, stay tuned, and we will continue right after this. You move them from the pack. Kids play with them like toys. Yeah, I didn't leave any in the package. I was gonna rattle off, like, all the ones I have. I think there's too many. I don't think I'd be able to remember them all without actually looking at the collection. I have Ivysaur, Ice Climbers, Banjo, Cloud, Ness, DDD, Zelda, Wolflink and Midna, Chibi Robo. I have the cereal card from the Mario cereal. I went to the wrong one. Forgive me. Where's you played Other M and Enjoy? Other M was fucking good, dude. I don't care what anyone says. I had a fun time. Was the storytelling bad? Yes. But the gameplay, I thought was good. I thought it was a good, fun time. I'd like to see him do it again. I low-key... I don't know how you're gonna feel about this, Mike, so I'm gonna just apologize in advance, but like you said, you're used to the hot takes. I think I liked Other M more than Metroid Prime, to be honest. I feel like it encapsulated the... I don't know if that's the right word. The Metroid gameplay better than Prime did. I'm not gonna defend Final Fantasy 13, though. Well, I don't know. I thought Final Fantasy 13's gameplay was fine. It's just the storyline was... It's like Nomura time-traveled and met future Nomura and past Nomura, and they decided to collaborate on a storyline. And their goal was, we just need to keep adding to it until all three of us have no fucking idea what we're reading. And then once they did that, and they just had no idea what they were looking at, they were like, that's it, that's the next Final Fantasy game. Alright, I'm probably gonna... Looks like I can join off of any of you. Riley. Riley's the chosen one. Yo, look at that, you can see match stats. Hate to see that. Who am I playing as? Who else came up? I don't remember. Mike said Bowser, and I don't remember who else came up after that. And I gotta kind of hurry. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do a round with all of my Miis. Yeah, we're gonna put him in the... Oh my god, it's amazing. The voice is not amazing. Where's the card I unlocked? You know, we don't have time for that shit. I'm gonna do like 2 each with each of my Miis, I think. Hey, Wi-Fi's here. And generic. I guess since we joined off of Riley, I'm spectating Riley. That makes sense. Oh, Volpe, did you mean Metallic Madness? There are... Mike might know. I don't know what language those lyrics are in. I do think they're actual lyrics. I don't think that's gibberish in Metallic Madness, but I don't know what language it is. It's something like Portuguese or something. It's something kind of weird like that. Not weird, that's the wrong way of putting it. It's one you wouldn't expect, I guess is what I mean. I don't think it is in English. Maybe it is, but I don't think it is. Muse have a higher voice. It depends on your weight class. the size of your me determines which weight class you're in, which probably also determines their voice. I'm spectating again. Fine! I don't want to play anyway. I wanted to enjoy my raspberry lemonade Mountain Dew. I'm hoping that I spread out my Miis so that they will be different weight classes. That's part of what we're going to try to find out here. Mine should be the heaviest, because I'm a full-grown adult that doesn't take good care of himself, so obviously I'd be the heaviest. Yo, one of these motherfuckers has to leave. Xeno has to get back in, too. Don't fucking try and troll people. Who should we watch and root for? Let's just stick with Riley. Riley's been the one that's been all pog about Mario Kart lately. Which played a small factor in my deciding to get the game. Because I already knew that, like... Well, I didn't know, because I thought Volpe had the game, so I actually thought more people had it than I originally thought. Or that it turned out. Blair's probably going to be heavy because she's tall. And I don't think the Mario Kart system looks at subtlety very well. And I think if you're just tall, they just assume you're a heavyweight. There's only 3 weight classes, and you basically have to be a tiny-ass me to be the lightweights. If I had to guess, none of mine are gonna be lightweights. They're probably gonna be middles and heavy. But yeah, I was pretty sure that Theo had the game. I was pretty sure JMT had it. I was pretty sure Guy had it. So Riley was just a +1 that I was like, yeah, it seems... Now seems like a good reason to pick it up. Oh, did they change it in the Switch version? I don't think I knew that. It makes sense, because that's how the other characters work. That should be good, then. I should get more variety out of the characters than I did in the Wii U version. The Wi-Fi is kind of cursed, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a little cursed. Who's the blonde that looks like she just watched somebody die? Look at that. Look at that look. Okay, interesting. I don't think I noticed Wi-Fi blinking. I only noticed its mouth opening. His little heat tank on his back, dude. I think I was too soon, yeah. Bad. Just stupid voice. Some tech I'd like to see them use more. They only did it in one Star Fox game on the DS, where you had to, like, read just, like, a random sentence, and then it would like record your voice and chop it up and make it into Star Fox gibberish, like SNES style Star Fox gibberish. I wish they did that for Mii's. That'd be cool. You might be thinking, why can't you just record your own voice lines? Because then everybody's gonna, like, say racial slurs because they think it's hilarious. Because they have no sense of humor. People can't be trusted with that sort of thing. Remember Mario Kart DS when you could, like, draw your own icon for the front of the cart? And people were just, like, in 2 weeks, they were like, what if I just draw a penis? Because, haha, being inappropriate is just the funniest thing ever. I hate meme culture. Anyway. Why is CJ playing as Lemmy? You are on thin ice. Fucking Rossetti, he's always there. I almost hit that. This is what gets you deleted from my friends list, is doing shit like playing as Lemmy. And voting Baby Park. And you know what you're doing. That's the worst part. It's not like it's, oh, you just don't know any better. I guess we haven't seen Cheap Cheap Beach yet. I'm actually gonna switch to just the default, I think. Yeah, because that's pretty good too. I like it. Still normie Kart. Normcore Kart. What are some of these cursed as fuck me's we're getting in here? Why can't people just like make a me that looks like a person? Sometimes I respect it when they're like being creative, but then there's other ones that are just like, you just tried to make that as cursed as possible, didn't you? I'm talking about the dude with the one that just won his vote, that has dotted eyebrows and a man bun and lipstick and a full beard. Like, what are you doing? That's that, like, when you watch people who, like, the only thing they do is play Dark Souls and they customize their characters to look as cursed as possible, that's that kind of energy. That's one thing I don't like about Twitch, is Twitch thinks... The average Twitch viewer seems to think that making things as cursed as possible is just really funny. And... no. Sometimes it's funny. It's funny when it's, like, accidentally cursed. But when they're just trying really hard to make something as, like, unsettling as possible, it's just... I don't know, it's lame, I think. Yo, Riley's on that villager. I remember when I accidentally found out that the piranha plants can eat the bloopers. That was a wild day. Oh my god. Bad drifting's bad. I like the Mii's little scarf. It's just the voices I don't like. Cool. Getting coins when I already have 10 coins also makes me horny. Just to put it out there. That's just like the best fucking feeling. Cutting off a monster's tail in Monster Hunter does not even compare to when you have 10 coins and they give you coins twice in a fucking row. Riley's just cry laughing right now, I can hear it. I get it, haha, they're rupees. So clever. I would have had like 3,700 rupees if they actually let me catch all of those. Coins are definitely not my biggest gripe. For sure. I think my biggest gripe is just the item system in general. Just blanket item system. Then, is that... What is that? It's like this guy knows, and he was like, alright, I'm gonna switch to a different cursed me. What was I saying? I think the item balance is probably like my least favorite thing about the game. That's what I think just needs improved. And then there's a lot of stuff that falls under that umbrella. And then there's just the roster's bad. I think the tracks and the soundtrack and the graphics are all fucking incredible and nothing really needs to change. Whatever they call it when you have a list and you have, like, 1A, 2. The 1A of the items being bad is, like, coins from a currency perspective are stupid. I don't like the idea of whenever you get 100 coins, we just give you a random cart piece. Just put a shop in the game and let us pick what we want to unlock. And then, like, 1AA would be, why don't you have to unlock any characters in this game? But that's because I'm a sucker for unlocking stuff. And I think they just wanted this to be, like, honestly, as casual as possible. And they were like, casual players probably hate unlocking stuff. I love it. If you started with, like, if they pulled a Smash Ultimate where you only started with, like, the Mario 64 cast and had to unlock everybody else, I'd be like, this is sick. I think I only meant to do 2 with each me. Oops. Oh well. Is there even an easy way... Excuse me. To tell what weight class your me is? I don't want to hold on to this stuff for that long. If people are just going to pass me while I'm holding on to it. Well, I didn't mean to hit Caleb, but I did hit both of you at least. I was definitely trying to hit... As soon as the Roy threw that... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. As soon as Roy threw the red shell, I was like, I'm going in on this motherfucker. That there is just a good example of, like, the Monster Hunter desire sensor at work. Like, as soon as I got in first place, that's when the blue shell came. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. There's no way the game was actually intentionally designed to fuck me like that, but, like, on the other hand, it totally was. It knew what it was doing. God damn it. I screwed up that turn a little bit, but it works. I think the gameplay of the game is really good, too. Like the handling of the carts and everything, I think, is very satisfying. Are they in a weird order? I guess that the only way you can know is look at their stats after you pick them. I think that's also heavyweight, so I guess we haven't seen either of these two yet. Blair is actually my least favorite me, I think, because there's not a wide variety of skin color options. I think that's, like, a little too dark, but the next lighter one is significantly too light. So I just had to, like, settle. Yeah, I could see that fault pay. On the other hand, I think the unlockables in F-Zero X aren't terribly compelling. I think it's just more drivers, right? Good, coins. I mean, coins at this point in the race are fine. I just think you shouldn't be able to get coins from an item box in lap 3. I think item boxes should be a little bit more aware to, like, what's going on in the race. If you're, like, especially in the second half of the third lap, don't give me fucking coins, okay? I don't care if I don't have any coins, I don't want coins at that point. I need something that can, like, be a playmaker. Fine. Surprised that didn't hit me. What, you thought that wasn't gonna happen? Oh my god! This is way too short of a race for the amount of chaos we've seen. Oh, you needed to not run out there. Oh my god. I mean, the fact that I even made that much of a comeback after the brutal, just absolute fucking I got is... I can't be that upset about it. They do let you make hair of any color now, right? Just not skin still. But yeah, there's only like 8 skin color options. It's like, it's not great. 8 or 10. It's somewhere around. It's a very low amount. This guy's just alternating between, like... I understand what that me is supposed to be, but it's still cursed. If it weren't for the fact that it's a Japanese player, I would actually assume that it's somebody in chat trying to just show off. I think it's a Japanese player. Yeah. It still could be, but I doubt it. What are the chances of somebody getting into a lobby and then trying to track down the stream that that lobby is on, or the other way around? I feel like it's pretty low. I guess I should have held on to that, that mushroom. Got a fellow Mega Man amiibo. Oh, of course. Why not? Oh, that's Eno, actually, I think. He just has all of them. Which I think Banjo was the last Smash one I wanted to get. As far as DLC goes, I don't think there was any other DLC characters that I wanted to get amiibo of. The Boo is so fucking toxic. The item balance in this game in general just feels so, like, toxic and disrespectful. It's, like, trolly more than anything. Like I said, if everybody's in support of doing it, if we reach a point where we just have to make our own lobbies because we have, like, enough people to do that, I'll try to do them with, like, the chaos items turned off, and we'll see how it feels. I have a feeling it's going to cause a problem with, like... It's going to be even easier for people who have, like, way too much experience to just get way out in first and you'd never be able to stop them. So it'll probably get boring, because it'll just be like, oh, it's the this viewer wins stream. Oh, Riley, that's so unfortunate. I was about to say, like, I can't be mad you overtook me, like... No item usage was involved, you just drifted harder, and then that red shell, which was probably thrown by Caleb, let's face it. Yo, Bowser, baby! Oh, she definitely looks smaller. I don't know which weight class that is, but she's definitely not a heavyweight. Oh, yeah, a mushroom. That's fair. Like, what is with the Iron Man's back? How did he find his way back? I think that's a different Iron Man, actually. Can there be a mode where I just cover up everybody's stupid me faces so that I don't have to see all this cursed nonsense? Oh, it was fucking SpongeBob that threw it then. I think Pepper is the smallest one, so this might outright be lightweight. I wonder if anybody... I'm sure somebody has, because this game's community is fucking enormous and obsessive. I wonder if there's a guide for, like, making Miis to fit the different weight classes. Because I definitely like to, like, kind of split them up so that they're different weight classes, at least. Pepper. She's not a green pepper, though. It would be a red pepper, if anything. I don't know, maybe yellow? Probably red, though. She fiery. Yeah, there probably isn't one. There's like 72 chicken emotes, but only one pepper. I see how it is. Alright, I choose peace. Although I have 2 red shells, I could easily take it. Unless you also have 2 green shells or 2 bananas. We haven't seen Turnpike yet. Like, what is that one with the blonde afro supposed to be? He's changing it anyway, because that's... Or did he outright leave? Looks like he might have. I just get a blue shell in 6th, because the first 5 people were already finished. It makes sense, but it is kind of fucking annoying. Yeah, I think the me show-off guy who left. Yeah, where's Young Savage? What is that? Is this supposed to be Kirby? Like, I admire people's creativity, but it's like, sometimes they're just fucking... You have to remember that as soon as that Mii opens its mouth, it's gonna look cursed as shit. So maybe stop. The Olimar skin has a Pikmin riding on the back of the helmet. That's fucking adorable. That's so good. Didn't they used to also alternate in mirror mode? Or do, like, all of the racers have to have mirror mode unlocked for that to happen? Do I have to unlock mirror mode in 200cc? You did in the original. I don't know if you have to in this one, because they wanted it to be as casual as possible. And just gave you everything. I think that is still a guy that's showing off the Miis. I don't know. Okay, this is an interesting turn of events. Well, I missed it, but I probably shouldn't have been protecting. What? Getting hit with green shells feels so bad, because there's no, like, warning. It's just all of a sudden you get hit, and you're like, what was that? And half the time they weren't even aiming at you, it was just they let it rip and it just happened to... Do green shells still have bullshit smart trajectory in this game, or did they take that out? I know some of the Mario Kart games, they'll, like, correct which direction they're bouncing when they hit walls to deliberately aim for players. That might only be AI, though. I'm not getting any juice. Three mushrooms in 6th place. My dick! And then I got 2nd, so I guess I actually... My dick, unironically. I'm amazed that they actually worked that well. Look at this motion control tryhard. You know, I don't even want to say they're a tryhard. Like, I respect that. If you play... Well, is the gold motion control, is that, like, you've won a certain amount of races, or it's just you've played a certain amount of races? Because if it's just that you've played a certain amount, that's not really that impressive. No, I just wanted to see if I could take my... People pick Excite Bike all the fucking time, too. It's just if everybody's high enough rank. That's unfortunate. Mirror doesn't bother me that much, to be honest. And honestly, if 200cc was a once in a while thing, I don't think it would bother me. Oh, you have to be pretty high ranking, though. I feel like I'll never even get that high anyway, so it probably doesn't matter. Especially if I'm only gonna play this on stream and, like, once every other week. Like, I'll probably never get that high. I don't really want to anyway. Like, I don't care that much. I mean, it's slightly better than Baby Park. Not by much, but slightly. I am really bad at these now. Holy shit. That's the one thing I, like, don't know how to do anymore, is the correct starts. I'm amazed that my ranking's even as high as it is already. Kind of. I feel like I'm better now than I was in the Wii U version, which is kind of wild. I remember recording a lot of episodes with the Wii U version that, like, I was in, like, 6th, like, the entire time. Like, just was not doing well. Oops. Riley chose violence. You saw it here first. Clip it. It's Caleb with the fucking bombs, dude. He just doesn't hesitate to take a shit on the hood of our carts. Like, every time. He's like, oh yeah, I'm doing it. Which is like half, like, not his fault. It just seems like he gets bombs a lot. Which is like, what can you do? What is happening? I had 3 shells and the game just didn't give a fuck. They were like, nah, you're still just gonna get hit by everything. Cool. Cool, cool. Three mushrooms in fucking 7th place. I think that's the worst part about it being, like, it's more luck than skill, is because if the luck isn't in your favor, it just really feels bad. What the fuck am I gonna do with a fire flower? Come on! Like, what is going on? Have I gotten a blue shell once tonight? It's so stupid! Just... Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Like, what the actual fuck? It's so dumb. I feel like you have to try so hard and get so far. And in the end, it doesn't even matter because you get hit by 1 fucking item and then you drop 9 fucking places. It's so stupid. It's so much work to, like, work up the ranks, and then something happens and you're just like, oh, okay, I guess I'm just fucked now? I'll just lay here in the gutter and just wait to die? I almost wish that you had health in this game, so that at least there'd be an end. So if you just get destroyed like that, at least eventually you just die, and it's like, okay, now I just have to wait and wait for the match to be over. You might as well! I don't know, I've stopped paying attention to their me showing off. I've stopped caring. In a roundabout way, I'm giving them the attention they want, even though it's probably not in the way they expected. Yeah, they're still there. It's that 2500 dude. I'd love to see, like, with what I said about, like, what if there was a mode that, like, you didn't, like, there were just less chaotic items? What if they did, like, a multiplayer, like, time trial kind of thing? Make it, like, 5 laps instead, and just make it that you, like, don't even compete. You're only competing against your own time, but there are other people on the course. Because then it would be more like golf, where it's, we're not really competing against each other, we're competing against the course. But at the same time, that's the sort of shit I really like. Fuck. My hopes are really high that Strikers will have a cool multiplayer mode, but I'm worried that, like, similar to tennis and golf before it, that not that many people are gonna buy it. And therefore, there's just gonna not be that large of an audience to play with. It's realistically kind of sad that Nintendo was kind of like, hey, instead of continuing to make all these Mario sports games, let's just make more DLC for Mario Kart, because that's the only thing people fucking play. Like, it's kind of depressing. But it's fucking true, so I can't really hold it against them. And I'm just gonna boo so that you can't hit me? This is a nice little play at the end. I will say that you often get triple mushrooms a lot more often than just a singular mushroom. And singular mushrooms are absolute trash here. You're not getting anything done with that. At least with 3 of them, like, you can kind of get some stuff done, even if you're just, like, cutting corners and stuff. But 1? What the fuck are you gonna do with 1 mushroom? Yeah, she looks middle-weighty. So I think Pepper wound up lightweight, Lucy wound up middle, and the other 2 are heavy-ish. There might be more subtlety to it than that. If I can even out Blair to be like, so if I'm like a Bowser, but she's like a Rosalina, and then Lucy's like a Luigi, I think I'd be happy with that balance. Oh yeah, I should probably pick a course, huh? Yeah, sure, Dragon Drift Way. Have we played on Mario Kart Stadium yet? I don't think we have. Mirror is it depends on the type of brain you have, to be honest. Because I don't know all the, like, science with this, but, like, I think, is it the right side of your brain that has, like, the creative side of thoughts? If that side of your brain is very strong, you can probably flip the track layout in your mind so easily that it's not going to bother you. That's me. Mirror does not bother me. I can just... If we're alternating between mirror and non-mirror at random, I won't even be able to tell you which is mirrored and which ones aren't, because they're basically the same course to me. I guess I'll just join a new one, because it looks like we all just got punted. Could I, like, get a new cart for that? No? Really? Okay. 1780, holy shit. What a tryhard I am. But yeah, I think being able to adapt to mirror mode on the fly, it depends on just what type of person you are. Some people are going to be able to handle it better. I'm typically fine with it. So I wouldn't hate it if we saw mirror at random. 200cc, it would bother me a little bit more, because that's like a completely different type of... Like, you have to completely relearn how to do that. Yeah, the entire lobby shut down, it looked like. I didn't know there were different colors of Inkling. That's pretty neat. Scarlet, how is your dragon questing going, by the way? Need a break. Well, we're still gonna go for probably around 2 hours. It kind of varies. If we hit a point where there's only like one other person playing, then I'll probably say... If we hit the 5-hour mark and nobody's playing anymore, I'll probably be like, okay, I'm done. But if we get to 6 hours and people are still playing, then I'll probably be like, yeah, another 30 minutes. I guess we didn't get our Dragon Driftway swag. It's unfortunate. Haven't seen Dry Dresser yet. But we'll probably go for at least another 45. Probably longer, because as much as I'm complaining about the bullshit item balance, I am having a good time, so... Alright, Caleb, take it easy. Like I said, we'll probably do this again next Friday, just because that's when the DLC is coming out, so we'll probably bump Mario Golf to Saturday next week. Because I'd like to also play that. My plan was to alternate these every other week, but there's complications with that, because not only is the DLC coming out next week, but Kirby's coming out the week after that, and that's on Friday as well, so... gonna want to play that as well. So we'll probably move Kart to Saturday that week as well. Nice shot. Oh, it's not letting you join. That's weird. I have to decide if I want to, like, play this offline at all. I probably won't. I do want to try the Labo modes. Yikes. Oh, I'm having a little bit of that too, guy. I think that's from... Oh, it's probably from playing Asphalt 9. Because on Asphalt 9, accelerates on ZR and then drifts on ZL. So I have had a couple of moments where I'm like, I need to drift, and I wind up pressing ZL instead. I worked myself out of it pretty quickly, but at the start I was having that problem. I also trained myself to use Y to accelerate instead of A, so that if I do have to pivot to 200cc, that I'll have that down so that I'm able to use the brakes easier. I remember that being a thing on the Wii U version, where I was like, how do you hold gas while also holding brake? Then I realized that gas was also on Y, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. This is not okay. Which it puts me in a difficult position, because that means I don't know when I'm going to have time for Twitch lately. I might do Twitch tomorrow. I forgot Goldmine was even in this, because it just hasn't showed up yet. Also, who am I playing once I'm done with Lucille? I think Pepper was my favorite so far, actually. Of the Miis. So I will be off tomorrow. I might do a Twitch stream later on. Do the last Crash Course on Sunday. 94 Robot Masters on Monday. I am going to be off on Tuesday. So maybe Wednesday night I'll do Twitch. Thursday we'll do more Monster Hunter, and then Friday golf. Or Friday Mario Kart, Saturday golf. And then I'll probably take Sunday off as a result. Just off the top of my head. I'd say not to quote me on that. We got a Waluigi Wiggler try hard, so... Are you coming back in, Guy, or are you stopping for a bit, too? Oh, no, never mind, you're right there. Yeah, I mentioned earlier, it's nice to have something that you're actually able to play, because I remember with Smash in particular, your internet didn't really make it very friendly. I think you joined, like, once, and you didn't stay very long, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, Forza was the same way too. I think Team Sonic Racing was ZR accelerates too. Mario Kart's kind of the odd one out. But since they have such a chokehold on the genre, it's like they have no reason to change. I don't know if there's even like an alternate control scheme available. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Oh no. I should have taken the shortcut. Oh, he only does the final lap call on Big Blue. It's unfortunate. Give me them coins. Wow, 4 red shells in second place? What the fuck? He's so far ahead, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything with this. And then there's that. Oh, he still got it. That's fair. I would have felt cheated if somebody did that to me, so... You're really far behind, Volpe. That's fine, I really only have time to read chat in between races anyway, so... Being a little far behind isn't too big of a deal, I don't think. Yeah, Team Sonic Racing had a similar problem. At least Crash Team Racing had, like, updates, whereas Team Sonic Racing had nothing. So it was kind of like, this is it. If you like this, then great, but if you want more, too bad. It was really unfortunate because I really liked Team Sonic Racing. Look at this baby park fucking standing. I think that was, like, a larger chunk of gameplay than you usually do, isn't it, Riley? It doesn't sound like... That was, like, 4 hours. It sounds like you usually do, like, 2 hours and then stop for a bit. It was a lot of karting, for sure. And the games go so smoothly that, like, you're just in the next race. That I'm kind of thinking maybe I should just make a habit of stopping these at 5 hours, because 6 hours of this is going to be fucking exhausting. And I don't really have anything else to do tonight, so it's not that big of an issue, but... Jerk. Well, that was unfortunate. What, did you get something good, Riley? So, you said you restarted your fucking file again, right? So, you were, like, running base like I was? I didn't even see what the first piece I unlocked was. Isn't there a whole fanfare where you, like, have to unwrap it and shit? I just never saw it. Maybe I can't, maybe it doesn't show up in the lobbies. Do you have to be in single player to see the parts? That's stupid. That's what you get, asshole. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Like, what is going on? Give me a oh, now I get a blue shell. Okay. Okay. Great. This was probably my worst race all night. This one went horribly. Like, oh my god. That one was super bad. Holy shit. I thought Eno got back in because I thought that one on the far right was him. In, like, peripheral vision before it started, I thought that was him. You got 11th twice. I'm pretty sure that was, like, one of my worst races tonight. Easily. You just need my friend code, funny. Since we're not doing private lobbies or anything yet. I won't do private lobbies until we have, like, consistently, like, 8 or more people wanting to play. And we did have, like, 6 of us at one point tonight, I think. But, like, right now, it's just down to the 2 of us. So now doing a private lobby would just be silly. I like full races, is the problem. I think a race between 4 people is just awful. I find that just dreadfully boring. But yeah, I can accept your request after this, and then you can just join at the earliest possible convenience. Well, this is bad so far. Lucy's just not bringing me the dubs. How about that aim? Did you notice how I didn't hit Guy with any of those fireballs? Probably gonna hit him with this, though. Sorry, not sorry. When you have a bomb at the bridge, there's like... You just gotta kind of take that opportunity. Can't see if they're carrying anything. It doesn't look like it. Nice. Overall, I'm remembering what I really liked about playing this on the Wii U, as far as content went, and it was a little bit different because we were recording it, not streaming it, so I didn't have chat to keep up with, but I feel like I can autopilot this game pretty well, and I don't really have to think about... It's easy to hold a conversation while I'm playing it. If we get on a certain topic, I can be like, I can just talk about this for 3 minutes while I'm on this race. I can't look to see what you guys are saying, but I think it's relatively easy to, keep it going beyond that. It is amazing to me how quickly, like, my muscle memory came back after not playing it for so long. I had to try. I had to try to Super Hornet. I didn't know what else to do. Come on, dude. Could we go back to when the blue shells just flew above everybody and went straight for first place? That's another thing that I don't think we necessarily needed. Alright, let me grab you really quick. Ooh, Resident Evil Revelations. It's one of the few Resident Evil games I actually played. And liked it. We haven't done Bone Dry Dunes yet. I need a character swap is what I need. Scarlet wanted to see Isabel, right? Alright, fine. Isabel it is. Not really. That's not really a me thing. I wouldn't say I'm terribly good at, like, improving when it comes to stuff like that. It's still showing me as Lucille, though. I guess that's fine. Mama Mama and Bear Bear. Okay. I'm wondering if I should have a segment at the end of the stream where I try out the Labo stuff. Or if I should just do that off stream. I don't know if it'll let me do it while it's docked, is kind of the issue. Oh god. Definitely gotta try it off stream though, because I'm very curious. Oh no, the steering wheel needs repairing. Shit, I forgot about that. I noticed back when I was putting those new shelves together that one of the rubber bands broke. Fuck. Well, I can try the motorbike one at least, I guess. I also liked on DS and 3DS because you could see when someone had a blue shell and then just deliberately drop out of first before they even fired it. There's way too many Isabels in this race. Is that Riley? No, that's Bear Bear. Man, it fucking homes in on their shell. So annoying. We got a Locky 2 poser in here, Riley. You should probably come show him what's what. Wow, coins. Thanks, Boo. Jerk. Come on, dude. Wow, cool, and the blue shell. Love to see it. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. Hardware's a hell of a thing. Let's, do this quick. Just so I'm me again. Man, I'm gonna have to, like, get the Labo Switch card out. Maybe I can just figure it out myself. opening that thing up and replacing the rubber band. How hard could it be, right? So yeah, I probably won't do that. I don't even really have a place to sit something like that. The motorbike you kind of like put down between your legs, so like that one's easier, but the whole steering wheel I'm gonna have to maybe move some shit around. Cause I have to get the foot pedal out and all that shit. If it works well, I'll just switch to using that control scheme on streams just for shits and giggles. How many Mario Kart streamers use the Labo controllers? How many Mario Kart streamers use motion controls? Probably not many. Of course, if it won't let you do it while it's docked, then that's, you know, kind of a problem. I don't see why it wouldn't. If anything, it might throw off the weight of the controller. I might have to find a way to, like, weigh it down so that it actually still feels like the tablet's sitting in it. That's all. I'm off tomorrow. That's all stuff to figure out then. Yeah, I want the winged blue shell back. I think it was way more balanced than this nonsense. Because you can be in, like, 8th fucking place and the blue shell's still just gonna, like, hollow you out as it moves past. I need more than fucking mushrooms, dude. Like, that's not it. That keeps me in place, but... I actually don't know where the motorbike is. I think it's down there. Foot pedal and the wheel are over there. I'm unreasonably excited about getting a chance to check those out finally. Let's airport it. Fuck it. I was surprised how quickly I shook off the rust. I still know the courses super well. So that hasn't been a problem where I'm like, man, it feels like I've never played this course before. On that front, I'm just kind of like, yeah, it's the same old courses. I wonder if they'll also do that thing that they did for the Wii U version where when the DLCs came out, like, not only did they have the two playlists, they had the playlist that had no DLC and the playlist with DLC. And I think when it first came out, the playlist with DLC had, like, a significantly increased chance of seeing the DLC tracks, so that you'd actually get to play them. For, like, a week or two, I think, and then eventually they turned it off. I wonder if they'll do that again. It's still being burnt out from playing it too much. Oh god. I stole someone's horn? Holy shit. That's unfortunate. I should have waited until I hit the ground. Still worked out. The Lucky 2 poser is no longer playing as Lucky 2. I was gonna open fire, but then I noticed he's not posing anymore. What is happening? Getting carded, baby! Just everything going wrong. I never noticed that plane has a Mario mustache on the front of it before. Well, I managed to get a little bit back ahead, but... I'm not feeling Isabelle, I hate to say. It's not doing it. Ribbon Road, baby. I don't think people choose to attack someone specifically in this game. They just choose violence, and then whoever gets hit, gets hit. I played with the villager for a bit already, but I could do more. Hey Alexander, how's it going? I should actually play as Link. I should just start going down the list and just be like, okay, who's a cool character that I haven't played as yet? And then when I get through all 3 of those, I can, like, you guys pick characters again. Got him. Not playing as fucking Breath of the Wild Link, though. Or fucking Green Tunic, motherfucker. Really? Okay. Oh god. See, he's choosing violence. He has chosen violence. Oh no, I hate it when I do that. Where I go for like a shallow drift, but I like transition too quickly, and then just wind up drifting in the wrong direction. Feels bad. Excuse me. Well, at least it didn't knock me off, I guess. Stop giving me mushrooms. I mean, that's pretty good timing. Don't get me wrong. But also, what the fuck? Need items, baby. Sometimes I feel like I'm on a vanilla item loadout, Like, there's secretly item loadouts in the game. You can either choose to have green shells, mushrooms, bananas, coins, and that's it. Or you can choose the chaos loadout, and I just don't know how to switch loadouts. When was the last time I saw a fucking boomerang? I haven't seen a blooper once tonight, I'm pretty sure. With the exception of, I think there are bloopers included in the number 8. I might be wrong on that, though. I mean, again, good timing for mushrooms. Allowed me to pull up to 3rd. So, pretty good, but it's also like mushrooms, really. Oh, did you get disconnected? We haven't had too many. We only had the lobby drop out that once tonight. So yeah, we'll start at the beginning of the list. Ouija. Ouija number 1, etc. Yeah, oddly, I feel like the connections are cleaner than they were on the Wii U. Again, Riley might be able to back me up because he's been watching the old episodes. I think when it first came out on Wii U, we got disconnected like fucking constantly. Like it was not great. This is significantly better than that. I'm just bad at boost starts. That's not the game's fault. Where's Riley? Who's Riley playing as? What am I doing? Okay, this is all bad. Good, mushrooms. That's just what I needed. I've seen a couple piranha plants and I'm not happy about it because they're not terribly good, I don't think. I wish there was like a wind up for the lightning bolt, where like there was an effect where like it started to get cloudy and dark and you heard like thunder in the distance, just for like 5 seconds, just to give you a warning, so you at least know it's gonna hit, and you can go like, oh okay, here it comes, instead of it just literally being like a 1 frame. Oh, you're getting lightning bolted. On that note, any Mario Kart Wii players that remember the bullshit lightning cloud and POW blocks, holy shit, those items were fucking shitty. Thank God those aren't here anymore. Those items are toxic as fuck. Oh, he is back on Locky 2 main. I'm kind of numb to it. It actually doesn't seem as complete chaos as I thought it was. Or at least, like, some races are bad, but other races are fine. But it is significantly more imbalanced than the Wii U version was at launch, for sure. Yeah, it's Mario Party on wheels. Like I said, if there's enough support for it, I would be totally down for doing, like, a low items tournament at some point. I'm pretty sure they have different item loadouts when you're, like, setting up a tournament. And one is just, like, red and green shells, mushrooms, bananas, and I think that's it. Maybe coins. And then the other one, I'm pretty sure, is called something like Ultimate Mayhem, where it's, like, everything. Well, no, there's one that has, like, all of the items, and then there's one that's complete chaos, where it's, like, only blue shells and lightning bolts and shit. And we will probably never play that, because I'd rather play 200cc than that, to be honest. Not a good drift. There we go. What at me? Get fucked, everyone. I'm glad the Tanuki tail's gone, too. That was another pretty stupid item. It wasn't, like, overpowered. It was just one of those items where I'd get it and be like, I don't want this. Not like this. I chose violence that run. What's current CC? It's somewhere between 50 and 150. It kind of, like, rotates when you're playing online. You'll see it in the corner when it picks a course. It'll say, like, 100. Caleb was explaining that it's, like, the collective rating of everybody in the room has to be at a certain level for it to start giving you 200cc in mirror mode. Mostly because 200cc is the one you have to actually play differently. Like, you have to actually use the brakes. Yeah, Mario Kart has a brake button. There is a button with brake on it. C150. I think it's probably mostly 100 and 150 just because 50 would probably be, like, really slow and boring. Yeah, I remember... I think Eno kind of mentioned this earlier, or alluded to it. I think on the Wii U version there was an issue where he was getting disconnected, like, constantly, and it was just something with his Wii U and his internet just wasn't playing well together. I don't remember if we ever figured out what the problem was, but... That's gonna hit me. Okay, it didn't, thankfully. That worked out better than I expected it to. Hi, Riley. That bear guy is the guy that was posing as Lakitu, by the way, if you want to just open fire. I'm not gonna stop. Ow. Cool. Yeah, just get ran over while dodging 2 people with stars, and then you're gonna give me 3 green shells. Okay. Cool. I think the item system needs, like, a karma system. Like, if you get fucked over, you should get items that you can fuck people over with. And balance it out, you know what I mean? Instead, they're just like, oh, poor baby, you want a mushroom? Green shell, maybe? I'm kind of amazed that this course doesn't make me dizzy, to be honest. It's very topsy-turvy, isn't it? Oh, I thought you got in and then got disconnected. Yeah, it's a little bit more understandable when the lobby's just full. Why wouldn't you want to play the mode where brakes are used? Because it's fucking hard. It's really hard, and the average player probably doesn't know how to play 200cc, if I had to guess. That would be me saying, like, I learned how to play 200cc. Anybody who doesn't know how to play 200cc, too fucking bad, you can't play. It's a gatekeeping mode. Is the way I look at it. I'm trying to think of a good example of another game to compare it to. I did think 200cc was fun, because it's a fun challenge, but I think forcing everybody to play that is, like, kind of toxic. Oh, you did get back in? Good stuff. You're welcome to join too, Alexander, if you'd like to. I don't know if you have it, but all you need is my friend code, which I can drop for you if you want it. Cool, mushrooms. Everyone else around me is outfitted with military-grade weaponry, and I have something that's gonna make my gasoline burn faster. Woo. Oh, did you, like, lag out at the start of the match? This match did take a little bit to start. That's unfortunate, though. Are you playing handheld, I would assume? I don't know. I never feel comfortable at telling people, like, oh, you're playing in handheld on Wi-Fi, aren't you? I'm playing on Wi-Fi! You can play on Wi-Fi, you just have to be very aware of, like, where the router is in the house. The router, for me, is probably, like, 10 feet away, and there's one wall between me and the router. So it's totally fine. If you are, like, on the other end of the house, then you might have problems with that. I don't like the implications that people will be like, if you're playing on Wi-Fi, your internet's bad. It's like, I don't think that's true. I played Smash on Wi-Fi, and it was totally fine. Like, I never had any problems unless it was someone else's problem. So I don't like implying that that might be what the problem is. I kind of vividly remember the only issues we had with Smash is when we had there were a couple people that played that lived in Australia, and whenever they were connected, and it's nothing against them, most of them, one of them I might hold it against them a little bit more, it was just the entire room lagged when they were there because they're that far away. Oh, thank God that didn't hit me. It's not going to hit him before he crosses the finish line, though. It's unfortunate. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know how to troubleshoot stuff like that, to be honest. So, especially when you say it doesn't ordinarily happen. So it's like, I don't know. I don't think it has anything to do with the online service. I think it's something on his end. If it was the online service, we would all be getting disconnected. Like, constantly. But I think I've only had that one disconnect, and everybody got disconnected when that happened, so I don't even think that was on... Like, that was probably a Nintendo server issue. If I remember correctly, I think the Wii U version had an issue where it didn't know how to migrate hosts correctly. So if whoever was determined to be the host left the game, it just dropped everybody. And they had to, like, patch it a couple times before they fixed that, and it wouldn't drop people. And it would actually just be like, okay, we're gonna let someone else host. We're still getting a little bit of lag, though. Hopefully it holds out, though. If not, fortunately, with something like this, and I know maybe this sounds not my problem, and that's not how I mean for it to come off, but you can keep trying as many times as you want, right? Because it's not affecting the stream in any way. You know what I mean? So if it doesn't work and you want to try it again next week, that's fine. I probably... Well, you say you're not going to buy the DLC. Maybe that won't matter, though. I don't know. We don't know how that's going to work out just yet. But still, it's not like it crashes the whole room while you're fussing with it, you know what I mean? It's not like Smash Brothers, where if somebody joins with a bad connection, it brings the entire fucking room down. Overall, I'm impressed with, like... I don't think Nintendo's servers have an unusual amount of problems. I think they have a normal amount of problems as far as servers go. I think some games just have really bad netcode. Because, yeah, I've watched streamers play the Mario parties and Mario Maker, and the online play in those games is fucking horrendous. It's super bad. I don't think that's their online. I think it's just the game's netcode is horrible. I probably shouldn't have used the horn there. Because here comes the blue shell. And then they're just gonna give me a banana, because lel. But yeah, I was watching somebody play Mario Party, like, last week. Now, it was a stream archive, so they probably played it earlier than that. But, the lag got so bad that the only reason they were still playing was because it was funny how bad the lag was. Like, it reached a point where they were like, we might as well not even play, and then very quickly became, let's just keep playing because this is hilarious. It was, like, miserably bad. And, like, this is fine, and a lot of that is because it's well-designed and from a netcode standpoint. Really, all they have to... Oh my fucking god. All they have to do in this game is compare times at the end. If it gets down to a point like Riley and I were neck and neck, all they have to do is look at how long our lap time was and compare and figure out which place we were in. So they have a failsafe for this game. That doesn't work for a game like Smash Brothers. You need it to be a little bit more real time. Guy, you got booted too. I'm seeing some lag. It looks like this lobby might be going down. I'm guessing you were the one playing as Link, who's just back there. That Yoshi's just sitting still too. So's Dry Bowser. Yeah, I think that lobby just went down. It's as simple as that. I don't think that was anyone's fault. I think it was just, boom, you're done. How have I not unlocked any more Kart parts yet? I guess because I haven't gone to look at them. I think I want to go long enough to reach 2,000 rating. We did hit the 5-hour mark. Oh, you're still in? I should try to join you instead. And then Guy can just join off of me. But like I said earlier, I think there's like 3 of you playing right now, but that's enough for me to keep going another hour. Oh, you did leave? Okay, I'll just stay in here then. I didn't have a chance to leave yet anyway, so it's fine. Hey, look, a Waluigi tryhard. Not that one, the other one. That one. Let me see, while I wait to get back in here, and while you guys wait to get back in as well. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Me Weight Class Guide? That's talking about original Mario Kart 8, so that, if it did in fact change, that is not accurate. In fact, the only sites I can find talking about it are talking about the original version. God, have we really been using Mii since the Wii? Holy shit. I guess that is right. For some reason, that page only talks about the Mii's in the Wii version. Man, are they still going? I guess they're almost done. Man, his fucking meta loadout's not really getting him very far. I guess it'd be pretty weird if you could play as Wiggler in this game. But you can play Yoshi and ride a Yoshi bike. So, why is it not weird? Alright, I'm probably gonna have to dig a little bit more than I wanted to have to find the information I'm looking for here. I'm surprised nobody's made, like, a visual guide for it. It'd be nice if you could just pick your weight class, but... I mean, you more or less can, but I wish you could in the game, I guess is what I'm getting at. Alright, well, I don't have to wait. Okay, I'm back in. I don't know if you guys are back in. Riley's back in. You're both back in. Excellent. Guy's not back in. Oh boy. I think all of these players are Japanese except for us. This doesn't bode well. I don't think that's necessarily the case anymore. That used to be the joke back in the day of, like, when Mario Kart first started having online, it was like, oh, Japanese players, I'm gonna lose. Now, if they're using the meta cart and have, like, a 10,000 rating, then I'll probably be like, yeah, we're screwed. Guy's spectating, alright. Excellent. I'll probably try to cut myself off at 6 hours at the normal stream length. And like I said earlier, we'll probably do this again next Friday since the DLC will be coming out. And we'll bump Mario Golf to Saturday. I'll have to I'll let Blue know about that. Then the following weekend, Kirby's coming out on Friday. So as long as my copy gets here at the right time, which you guys remember how Pokemon Legends panned out, we'll play that on Friday and Mario Kart on Saturday. If my Kirby copy doesn't get here on time, then we'll just play Mario Kart on Friday as per usual. Well, new usual. Fine, I didn't really want that thing anyway. They must have had a horn, because I did not hear that blue shell go off. Why are there so many Waluigis? Thank you. You kind of respect the person that, like, just wants to play to the point where their account name is just player. Well, this is horrible. I shouldn't have hesitated with the bomb. I should have just dropped it. No. I'm still in it. Everything looks fine on that one. Did you just jinx it? No, it looks fine. Or did you get kicked? Is that what you're getting at? I don't know which me is yours, so I can't keep up with it yet. Do I want to see Mount Wario yet? I was trying to decide if I wanted to switch characters yet. We'll do one more with Peach. I don't know if they did this for Mario Kart 8. I think this was Mario Kart Wii that I read this about, where they had the voice actors actually play the game while they were doing their voicing, so to like get their excitement levels correct. So they just ask them to be in character and play the game, and then just make voice clips as the character while they were playing. I was like, that's super cool. I think we're all still in. Oh, you went an hour back in the... How the hell? What? You know what? I did that the other day. So, it happens. Ugh, that turn's rough. Turns like that one are what screw me up in mirror mode because they're like the right angles. That didn't hit him. Fuck out of here. That was dumb because I don't have mushrooms. I did hit him, but it's at what cost? Yikes, that sucked. Good, thanks for the mushroom and the banana. This game's rude. That's what it comes down to. This game is rude. Not the good. Still fourth. I'll take it. Wow, we have two normcore Marios at once. There's three of them? Holy hell. What is going on? I don't understand how anyone could look at a roster of 36 characters and be like, I'm gonna play as Mario. That just blows my goddamn mind. Shy Guy. We never got around to playing as Shy Guy. I think the dark blue one's the one with the purple sneakers, right? Yeah, I think I overall like that one better than the light blue with the red sneakers. A final stretch is nerve-wracking. You're not wrong. Just because there's no, like, anything. So it's like, if you don't have any items, you're just a sitting duck. You're like, I'm just gonna wait for someone to hit me, I guess. I'm gonna go grab a drink really quick before this starts. I'm not even gonna break screen. I'm just gonna rush and go do it. You know the rules. You know the rules. No, not like this. What are you doing? You gonna leave, or... Are you guys still in there? Should I just reconnect off of you, or did you get disconnected too? Looks like you also got disconnected. That's fair. Let's do it. I want that 2,000 rating. You won't stop me. Hey, baby. Oh, you're so cute. We're not interested in saying hello, but you still want your attention, huh? People who aren't Luigi hipsters, or Wario hipsters, or Peach hipsters, or Yoshi hipsters, or... You can literally pick anyone else. Oh, those are the really unsettling ones, right? Where just all of the other players just, like, have their rapture, and you're just left behind, and then you're like, oh, I got disconnected. I tried to pick you up and cuddle you, and you wanted nothing to do with it. Is there a Splatoon bike, too? Am I seeing that right? Splatoon got 2 characters and 2 vehicles, and we couldn't even get Diddy Kong in the game. Seems legit. Well, that was just a bad drift. I'm honestly even amazed that they put Donkey Kong in these games anymore. Like, I'm just amazed by it, because it seems like they do not want to include Donkey Kong characters otherwise. Remember how fucking hard this course was on 64? Serves you right. And then he didn't actually get hit, but he did because coins came out. Stop giving me mushrooms! It's actually painful. Like, what am I supposed to do with those? All you gotta do is make mushrooms better. Like, all you gotta do is make mushrooms better. So that I actually feel like I'm getting my money's worth when I get a mushroom. Whereas right now, basically everything trumps a mushroom. They're just not good. Oh my god. This is a fucking joke, right? Like, this is a fucking joke. We've seen all of these tonight. I'm gonna choose Chaos and go for random. Okay, I think that's Guy back in, and Riley's over there. You're the one with the extra, the sunglasses that make you look like you're blind. Yeah, I was kind of not playing a whole lot of Switch stuff there for a while either. I think until Pokemon Legends came out. And then I started mostly because I was doing so much speedrunning on Twitch, and none of those were on Switch. It was all on emulator and shit. Shit happens. Sometimes it's not even a matter of like, oh, there's no games coming out. It's more of a matter of just other games have my attention. Why? Every time. I think that's the biggest difference between the Wii U version and this version, is in the Wii U version, if you get in first place, you can actually, like, enjoy it, instead of being like, there's a blue shell coming for me in the next 30 seconds. If I had to guess, the players that are, like, super high competition level... Not competition level, because I don't think they really do Mario Kart competitions. You know what I mean, though. Probably try to hold themselves back in second and plan to overthrow at the last minute. Because that way they can just avoid blue shells being a problem. And then if a blue shell does come by, it's going to hit the guy in front of them anyway, and then they just get a free overthrow. Yeah, this part is nerve-wracking, for sure, because you're like, okay, what's gonna happen? I actually fucking smoked it on that one. Holy shit. That was a pretty good performance, if I do say so myself. Shy Guy hype. Bone dry. I don't think Fire Flower is overpowered. Out of all of the items that I think are horrendously balanced, I don't think Fire Flower is one of them. Fire Flower is very much you have to be in the wrong place at the wrong time to just get, like, ran over. It helps that Fire Flower is not that fucking common. It's actually less common than the blue shell. I can find so many reasons for why the item balance in this game is bad. Why are items like blue shells and lightning bolts, like, more common than piranha plants and bloopers and Fire Flowers? Like, that's just so stupid. Maybe not lightning bolt. Lightning bolts are still pretty rare. So, I maybe don't want to go there, But I'm very curious. This is this is not the first Japanese player we've seen tonight with a username that says no war. Is that like a gamer protest kind of thing going on? Or did we just happen to see the same player multiple times? I would assume it's some sort of, like, protest thing the community decided to do. Which, like, I support, but I also don't think Vladimir Putin is playing Mario Kart. So it's, might be falling on deaf ears. Maybe he is. Also doesn't strike me like the type of person that's gonna see that in a game like Mario Kart and be like, you know what? Baby Luigi's right. Like, that's just not gonna happen. I'm sorry. But I also respect the sentiment. You know what I mean? I don't mean to outright make fun of it, but I'm also just kind of like, who are you trying to send your statement to? You know what I mean? I feel like most people who are playing Mario Kart are going to agree with that statement. Maybe not. I don't know. Again, just an observation that we've seen, like, this is at least the second player we've seen with that username, if not third. And they're all Japanese, too. Oh god. See, I don't think I hit anyone with that. Oh god. I just realized how amusing it is that, like, when you get an item, the character, like, holds the item out, right? But then when it's a boo, they're just, like, casually holding a boo in their hands. It's kind of silly. Anyway. Get him. Get him. Okay, or he can just run off the course. That works. Not sure how that worked. Dust, excuse me. Mr. Islands, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yes, you can. I think there's like 3 viewers in here right now. All you need is my Switch code, which is right here. Wildwoods. Wildwoods. Yeah, it's not a private lobby or anything right now. It's just a quick play. So all you need is the friend code, and then you can just join off of, do like the join off of friends thing. Might have to wait until after this race, because I'll need an opportunity to tab out? Home out? To be able to actually accept the request. I will warn that we're probably only going to play for about another 20 minutes, actually. Time flies playing this game. I kind of understand why people like to stream it. It's, like, kind of easy to stream, and it's... like, it doesn't take up a lot of your, like, brain power, so you can focus on, like, the banter and conversation instead. And time goes quickly. But we're gonna play it again next week, too, when the DLC comes out, so... Couldn't get the roulette to stop. I was hitting L, and it was just kind of like, nah. Oh, okay, whatever. Oh, that was Guy anyway, my bad. I like how it looks like you're switching characters a lot, but you're always using the Rhino Beetle car. Like, you're just really into that one, huh? I mean, I'm using the basic bitch cart, so no disrespect. Just fucking what the fuck was that red shell doing? He's in last place. He's not in first place. Oh my goodness. Oh my, okay. You're right. Fire Flower's broken. Get that shit out of here. I thought I snuck by for a second. Well, I'll take fourth. Yeah, I think they did. I think that Lemmy player... It looks like he's really far ahead of us. I think he's actually in 12th place. Because... Guy and Riley both were in front of me, and I was in 3rd, and I saw the Lemmy and threw something at him, and it just ignored him. I think he was on the lap behind us. Anyway, let me try and do this really quick, and hopefully I don't get dropped. Done. Cool, we're still in there. Metal Mario. Yeah, you heard him. Metal me. Yeah, it happens, guy. What the fuck is that supposed to be? That is so cursed. I don't get me's like that. That's so, like, obtuse that how are you supposed to even think that looks like something? Like, at that point, just give up. Just stop trying to make the me. Yeah, it's a shitty start. I don't think we've seen this one yet tonight, have we? I'm still amazed that they took the shortcuts out of this. Didn't they? Or am I wrong on that? I think they did, which is kind of strange. Well, aside from the waterfall one coming up that I'm going to take again because I just have another mushroom, and you love to see it. Excuse me? Why are blue shells stupid? Not only do they show up too often, but they're dumb as hell. Oh, that was unfortunate. That banana placement was quite good. That's a lot of red shells. I'm just gonna... Are you kidding me? Oh my god, it's so stupid, dude. It's just one thing after the other. Okay, that's fine. Yep, we're getting carded. We're getting carded. You hate to see it. Holy shit. Went up to fucking 3rd, dude. Almost got up to 2nd. Holy hell. It does feel good when it, like, when you're the one doing the karting. For sure. This is the least delay ever on YouTube you've seen, really? I mean, I just have the ultra low latency. Do a lot of streamers not know that's there, maybe? It's been there for a while. So I've not seen Sherbertland. It's like, it's pretty crazy how far that ultra low latency has come on both YouTube and Twitch. It's amazing, like, how close interaction is now. When I was, like, even in my early 20s, there was, like, minutes of delay before it caught up, and whoever was streaming would see what you were actually saying. Now it's down to, like, fucking 3 seconds. It's kind of wild. Ah, an Australian. Nice. I love seeing viewers from a wide variety of places. I'm very naturally curious about that sort of stuff. I feel like you used to see a lot more, like, international viewers on YouTube, and it, like, kind of tapered off. So now I'm like, yo, cool. Especially as someone who streams, like, late at night. I feel like YouTube often only, like, shows my stream to people who are also on the East Coast and are therefore asleep by now. I didn't want to hit guy with that. Not as big of a fan of the bots, though, that's for sure. Oh, that's bad. Hey, thanks, Speech. Hey, we got another player in here. Love to see that. I almost respect how committed they are to just let me play the fucking game. Just basic bitch name, basic bitch me. They're like, I don't care. I respect it. That was a mistake. I do think the Beetle Kart's considered to be, like, a pretty good cart, right? What's the apple do? Oh, neat. I don't think I knew that was a thing. I'm sorry, Riley. That was just a let it rip. I didn't know who was in front of me. You can tell I just don't have a competitive bone in my body when I'm just like, I'm not even Canadian. Got it? Got him? I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Like I was saying earlier, I look at it more as... Oh my god. I look at it more as, like, me versus the course. Or us as a community versus the randos. That was a terrible run. That was real bad. We haven't seen Rainbow Road in a little bit. Not the SNES one, at least. I think we've only done it like once tonight. I don't think you did. Yeah, let's get the swag. These are all 3 good courses, though, so... And then Guy chose Chaos. We've been talking a lot about tonight about, like, just, like, race etiquette in general. Like, if it's just, like, an accident, I'm usually not gonna be like, oh, what the hell. But I mentioned a couple times tonight, we've had instances where, like, 3 of us will be in the top 3 positions, and that's when I'm just like, I'm not gonna try to overtake them, I'm just gonna try to hold the fort down, and try to keep people from passing me, and therefore passing them. Now, if you're in, like, dead last, I feel like you kind of can't be held accountable for your actions. Because at that point, you're not really paying attention to who's in first. You're just trying to get out of the pit. Coins. There's 3 players? No shit. I do think we have at least one person that has, like, you can play online in this game with 2 people, like, locally. So if Scarlet, if you were here, I'd be able to say, here, grab a controller, you can be my player too. But it just kind of, like, I think it just lists you as a player at that point. You don't get, like, a name, unless you're using a me, perhaps. So I think we have at least one of those here. Yeah, we're like just... See, we're in the top 3 right now. We got Mario way out in front of us, though. Something has to be done about that. Wow, what a selection of items for me to hold down the fort with. Like, that's so shitty. Like, if they would have given me mushrooms, I could have held on in the first place. But they were like, here's a coin. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. We're done with the joke of, oh, getting coins while I have 10 coins makes me horny, because it doesn't. Spoiler alert, that was a joke. It makes me fucking angry. I regret my decision, because we actually haven't seen Gold Mine tonight, so that would have been cool, but that's okay. Oh, hey, you're in first place and there's 3 people right on your ass and you need an item to defend yourself? How's a coin sound? This is why I'm committed to, like, only playing this game once every other week. Every Friday will either be Mario Kart or Mario Golf. Kart, Golf, Kart, Golf, Kart, Golf. Because if I play it too often... Right now, it's, like, funny mad, where I'm able to, like, can you believe how fucked up this is, and make a joke out of it? But, like, if I play it too much, it's just gonna get to a legit, I'm fucking tilted situation. And that's just gonna be uncomfortable. Okay. Hey, at least I had 10 coins for unlocking more carts, I guess. Like, I guess that's how I should look at it. I'm probably gonna stick with the basic bitch cart for, like, as long as I can, though. Because it's something I don't have to think about. I can just be like, no, I'm just gonna play. Same with the bike and the ATV. I'll probably just use the basic one. Then I can switch characters as I see fit. I'll have a well-rounded cart, so it'll just kind of work for everybody. Oh, Riley took my item. But he's going for the other one. Oh, I missed it. That would have been really nice musical timing, too. Fucking Aaron! Just... Why is his name Aaron with an exclamation point? I love it. Have you, I know you're racing, Riley, you can answer after the race. Have you gotten to the episode yet where we saw the dude? You might not even know what movie that's from. I vividly remember there was an episode of Mario Kart 8 on Wii U where there was a Mii that was Jeff Bridges, the dude from The Big Lebowski. And I was like, this is the best thing I've ever seen. it was so good. Is that the France flag? I think. If I'm wrong, I fully disclosed earlier I'm bad with flags, so I might be totally wrong. He's playing as Lemmy, though, so fuck that guy. Come on. I'm surprised that bullet bill didn't run me over to add insult to injury. Feels bad. What a bad place to get hit with a lightning bolt. Hi, kitty. What you doing? We haven't seen Dry Desert either. But do I want to switch characters? Let's play as Wario. Cheater! Yeah, cheater! I forgot he said that. Yeah, the dude, it's so good. It was so good. More people need to do that. Make Miis that look like celebrities, or the roles they play in movies. Because then you can actually make it look like them. People that make these Miis that are supposed to look like cartoon characters always look really cursed. So it's like, just don't. They're always meme cartoon characters too, like Peter Griffin, SpongeBob, Shrek. It's never like... It's like, oh, how original. Damn, that acceleration, though. Wario's like, get the fuck out the way. Also, his horn farts, so don't forget that. So stupid. Oh, no. What have I done? This should probably be our last race. I kind of want to keep going. I don't know, what do those of you playing think? Especially since Mr. Islands just got here. I feel like we should probably maybe do a little bit more. There's still, what, like... Is Funny still in here? I think he is. So there's like 5 of us, I think? I think we'll go for another half an hour. Oh no. Oh, you're done? So there's 4 of us. That's still not bad. I think we'll try and go a little bit longer. I did eat before the stream, so I'm not in a position where I'm like, shit, I gotta stop and eat. Excuse me, which is why I've had fucking gas all night, to be honest. Fucking pizza with peppers, that's what happens. It's the price we pay. It's worth it, don't get me wrong. Put it on. Where'd my fucking boomerang go? Bitch. No, why none of those hit him? That's fine. I think something really good about this game as a stream game is people can really jump in and out as they please. If they want to jump in for like 2 races and then be like, I have to do something else, and then come back later, that's fine. And it's not as dependent on me having the other players as Mario Golf is. Because I can just play against randos. I choose Chaos. Who am I playing as? Wario, that's right. Yeah, we'll keep... It is a Friday night, too, so I imagine people can... Like, Guy especially, like, you can stay up a little bit later. I don't want to go too much later. It is 3 o'clock, so... I don't want to go crazy, but on the other hand, this is meant to be like a community pleaser kind of thing. So if people want to keep playing, then it's like, I think it's in my best interest to continue playing. But I do have to be aware of limits. And like I said, I don't really have anything else to do tonight. I don't think. I'll probably just play a bunch of Monster Hunter. I mean, I do want to check out the Labo controls in this game, but... So I'll probably do that and then play Monster Hunter. Or maybe I'll watch a movie or something. There's a movie that came out on Netflix today that I saw a trailer for that I thought looked pretty good. Called, I think it's called The Atom Project. Where the fuck that guy come from? That Donkey Kong. Where the hell? I don't like this. He has a banana, so there's not a whole lot I can do to him until he drops that. He knows it, too. Riley, where'd you come from? Oh, you probably shortcut on that last part. That's probably how you caught up. That Donkey Kong knows that he's just... If he just hangs on to that banana, he's safe. Hopefully that hit him. I don't know if it did. Oh, this is bad, because I just don't have any items. Oh, what the fuck? Well, this sucks. Is there a shortcut on that map that I don't know about? Because that Donkey Kong player came out of nowhere. Random. Choose Chaos. As we've seen the other courses enough. I'm gonna regret it when I pick random and it lands on me and gives us Baby Park. It'll happen eventually. Oh my god, it almost happened. I mean, this is not a great course either, but it's not Baby Park. Reminder that if you vote for Baby Park and it gets chosen, I will time you out. As a first offense, the punishment could get worse. Thankfully, like, we haven't even seen it come up a lot tonight. And it seems like it's not as popular as it once was. Excite Bike still gets voted all the time, but Baby Park doesn't. Aw, man. I have a feeling Riley... Well, either if Riley cares that you're hitting him, I don't think he's gonna say anything. He's just gonna make it his mission to ruin your life in-game for the next... for the foreseeable future. No, I don't want it. Wow, Boomerang and a Piranha Plant, what the hell? Eat the banana! I thought I'd be fine. I was not fine. You know what you did. Well, okay. You guys have got that incoming, I guess. A mushroom? Come on, dude. Like, what can you do? What can you do? You just have to bend over and be like, yep, now's my time. Final item box. Here's a mushroom. By the way, there's like 3 shells headed directly towards the back of your head. You know what? We have not seen 3D. We haven't seen Music Park yet, and it's better than Trash Tier Baby Park. So we're doing it. Music Park is still pretty... Like, honestly, these people choosing Chaos with this choice of tracks is, like... I support it. That's probably the correct answer. Baby Park is absolutely not the correct answer. Okay, we haven't seen this yet tonight, so... Yeah, don't choose Baby Park. Or you'll be on notice. He jumps, dude. It's so stupid. Okay. I'm getting the turbo start back. Ooh, this is not... Yeah, that was a shortcut. Oh no, what have I done? Why did it say I wasn't first? That was a weird placement calculation there. I have a feeling Riley's gonna choose violence. I don't want to be anywhere close to this when it unfolds. Hey, thanks, Toad. I did not really want to do that. My muscle memory got confused and let go of the button. Shouldn't have done that. Oh. There's more items up here. I'd love to see it. Oh, Riley was in first. Riley's really gonna choose violence now, and I can't blame him. He chose Lemmy. That shit out of here, Lucas. Oh, that's a bad turn. Aw, man. Oh, no. Okay. That's bad. But I also... Oh, okay. This is awful. And that was on me. That was bad driving. And then I got hit by the wave of bullshit that was chasing me. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Honestly, that... I don't know if this is... I doubt this is a hot take. I think that is one of the hardest courses in the game. That's a difficult course to, like, race. Trouble walking. I think that's a challenging course for sure. Let's throw Link in here. Oh, you got hit at the end. That's what you got. That's what you get for voting Baby Park. You've seen a glimpse of of what can happen. I'm honestly glad that they're doing an expansion instead of a new game. Because it's basically the same fucking thing. We talked about that a bit earlier. I think, like, when you ask most people what they want from a sequel, they're just gonna say characters and courses. And that's what they're giving us here anyway. They might not give us characters. I hope they do, because this game's roster's trash and needs help. When I think of what I want out of a sequel, I think fix the fucking item balance. And I don't think they're gonna do that anyway, because I think the chaos is, like, part of what people like about the game. I can't be mad. The other that guy dodged it very, very wisely. I think what I'm really looking forward to is I hope and I think they are going to keep adding other games to the expansion pack. I'm hoping they do a Mario Golf DLC or something. Because I think that game is, like, criminally low on content. There's a lot of courses, but I feel like they could definitely continue adding characters. Like, honestly, if they just added more characters and stopped adding courses, I'd probably be happy with that. We already have, like, too many courses for me to count, so I think that's fine. Like, I could try, and I'm probably gonna forget some of them. Oh, this is just awful. And they give me a green shell. See, I think what I want to see them do is make a race mode where you have balloons, like in battle mode, and then if you run out of balloons, you just have to, like... You can just relax and wait for the race to be over. Because I just got hit by so much shit, I don't care to finish this race. I don't care. Like, just disqualify me. Like, there's no point. I'd rather just be eliminated at this point. And then I can just, like, look at my phone for 2 minutes while I wait for you guys to finish. But at least I have 10 coins. Bat chest. Oh no. That was a really bad boost. I probably could have saved it a little bit more there, but I just played it poorly. And I'm probably just going to buy the expansion pack. I'm probably not going to buy the DLC, because I have other reasons to want the expansion pack, so I'll just go with that. TikTok clock. Right, I just switched to link. You should probably stop hitting him with stuff if you're afraid that he's going to be mad at you. That's starting to sound like you're not apologetic for it. You're just pointing out the fact that you... Boy, I keep hitting somebody with items. Starting to sound like passive-aggressive, thinly veiled gloating. Stuff I was talking about earlier of Angel smiley face. Oh, I can't believe I won again, teehee. Does Link have a red tunic in this? It's just the green tunic and the Breath of the Wild tunic. Hey, we haven't seen the winter one yet tonight. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I never finished all of the Joustus stuff in King Knight's campaign. I think there was, like, the final area with Joustus players that I never did. Oh, okay. I don't know who I hit, but if it was somebody I didn't mean to hit, then I apologize. What hit me? Like, just disqualify me. Put me back on the bench, coach. Like... How am I in first? Hold on. Don't disqualify me. I autopiloted for a second and then wound up in first. I should have kept that banana, I think. Should have kept that banana. I'm just a sitting duck now. Feels bad. Oh my god. I mean, hey. That actually felt like a Wii U Mario Kart 8 race. Where there was like a burst of bullshit, but then it like slowed down and was just like, okay, you can just drive your car now. I appreciate that. SNES Road. We'll probably do 2 more races. No, I should probably call it quits. Back to the villager. I think she's main worthy. Look at her, she's adorable. And she's got, like, just ridiculously good style. I like her bike, too. She has that, like, scooter bike. Yo. Riley's got the swag. You'll love to see it. That person's name is just like 57 spaces and then an apostrophe. Which, as King of Fighters has taught us, is actually pronounced dash. Nomura was probably behind that, if I had to guess. It's a very Nomura thing to do. Riley's on that female villager too. I'm gonna stick with Valerie. I think, like, I don't fully know if that's the name I came up with her back in the day, 7 years ago, but I like it, so I'm gonna use it. Pretty sure it did start with a V, and I can't think of many other V names. That was almost a mistake. Vivian? I don't like Vivian as much, though. Not for her. Anyway. Oh, this is so uncomfortable. I like this. Why me? I'm just fighting to stay alive here, and people are still just fucking destroying me. Oh no. Oh, I actually didn't fall off. Wow, what a miracle. It's actually what I wanted. How did I not make it? Excuse me? What? What? Oh my god. That was absolutely... I hate it. I hate it. That was not okay. Nothing about that was okay. My hair is fucking messed, and my headphones keep like pushing it up in the back. I choose chaos. I think this will be the last race of the night. I think this will be the last race. I can't just go indefinitely. I am a little hungry. I want some more pizza. Reminder, as I said, we will return to this next week on Friday nights. The DLC will be out by then. We'll move Mario Golf to Saturday. Otherwise, I'm going to be off tomorrow. Sunday, we'll do some more Monster Hunter. I'll learn the final of the 14 weapons, which is the Gun Lance. Monday, we'll do 94 Robot Masters. It's Mega Man 1 through 11. Only the Robot Master stages. I have not practiced it, so I don't think it's going to go super well. But I think we're going to do it anyway. I think it'll just be more of like a hangout than it is a speed run, probably. That'll be like the channel anniversary. Tuesday, I'm thinking Tuesday and Wednesday I'll be off. One of those nights I'll probably do something over on Twitch. Thursday, we might do more multiplayer Monster Hunter. And then, like I said, Friday, we'll do Kart DLC. Golf on Saturday. I'll probably take Sunday off then, if I had to guess. Yeah, I had a bad feeling about that one. Yeah, it is getting pretty late. If I go too much longer, I'm gonna have one of those issues where I feel like, where did my fucking night go? Who picked Ludwig? Something needs to be done about this man. Is that apostrophe supposed to just be distracting? Is that what they were going for? Because now there's just an apostrophe floating around the screen. I guess that's what they were trying to do. Why? Why do children think they're so funny? When they do stupid... Look at all the Waluigi Wiggler tryhards. They're everywhere. Oh, meta. Oh, this is bad. Yeah. It's honestly a tough turn to make. Oh, I'm sorry, Riley. I did not mean it. That was another, I just threw it because I didn't know who was in front of me. Isn't there a pink level for the drift boost? Like, you'd never see that shit. You have to hold the drift for like a solid year and a half. I don't think there's any turns in the game that allow you to drift for that long. Okay, I don't know what happened there. What is happening? Who do I have to blame and who do I have to apologize to? I'm starting to play very poorly too, which tells me it's time to stop. One fucking mushroom. Are you serious? Like, what the actual fuck? Oh my god. It's not... Oh my god. Wow, yeah, I think that's gotta be it. That's what Caleb said earlier, and he himself was super meta, so I trust that he probably knows what he was talking about. He said that's like the meta loadout is Waluigi Wiggler. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. That's gonna be it. Let's go see what carts I unlocked. Oh yeah, you just have it all. There's no reason to, like, do all of these, though, is there? All of the Grand Prix? I guess that's how you still get the gold cart, right? So I guess that's a thing. Oops. I just wanted to see what it did. Hey, look at that, I got the Wiggler, right? I can try hard next week. You'll love to see it. Is that really the only thing I unlocked? That's such a stupid way to gate unlocks. So I'm just gonna have to leave the... Just leave every once in a while to be like, hey, did I get any more pieces? Oh, okay. That's a little better. That's still really stupid, but it's a little better. Ink Striker. They should just all be right there. That I can just go through them all. One of those mechanics that's like where the game shows its age the most. Hey, the P-Wing. That's a pretty stylish looking car. It's not bad. We go all the way back. Hey, you collected more coins. Let's go all the way back in. Like, what the hell were they thinking? Land ship, I forgot that was the thing. I feel like I should also pick Link just to try to get that exclamation point to go away. Which it doesn't seem to be working. Which is unfortunate, because that's annoying. Okay. All the way back out. All the way back in. Like, what the hell were they thinking? Retro off-road. Stylish. I do like the style. Whoops. All the way back out. All the way back in. I'm pretty sure it was 100 or... It was 50 or 100 coins in the Wii U version, I think. So they lowered it to 30? That's a... Looks like a steel cucumber. I'm not a big fan. Go all the way back in. Like, what? What were they thinking, dude? They probably thought you'd get the game and immediately go into Grand Prix. Or Grand Prix, if you'd prefer to call it. And, therefore, you'd be coming back to this screen every 4 races. They probably didn't think you'd immediately go online like I have. It is the Monopoly car. You're not wrong. Ooh, did I have another one? I wasn't paying attention on that one. Yeah, I did. Okay. Sport bike. Not bad. One of those ones that changes colors based on the driver, I believe. 270 coins. So stupid, dude. And like I said, I think their logic was, oh, they're going to immediately go into they're going to go into single player. They'll be back on the screen every, like, 4 races. So they'll be back on the title screen every 4 races, as a matter of fact. So they were like, this probably makes sense. Not a fan. How many coins do I have? 535! Holy shit. I unlocked a bunch of stuff. You don't just start with the Master Cycle? Oh, you start with the Master Cycle 0. The Normcore Breath of the Wild version. Dude, her feet don't even reach the pedals. If you want to call them pedals. That's probably not what motorcycle enthusiasts call them, but whatever. What else would they call them, though? This is so impractical. Leaf tires? Not a fan. I'm gonna have the most hodgepodge kart setup after this. I'd be curious to know how many coins I have on my Wii U's file, along with, like, what my rating is and such. Do I feel like booting it up to find out? Not really. I do use the Cloud Glider a lot, so that one's kind of exciting. Or I used to, at least. I'm probably going to create all new kart setups this time around. I'm not going to go out of my way to be like, what did I used to use? Triforce tires. Which you can't see anyway, because I guess you can on the bike. Hey, now it matches. Isn't that nice? 350. What did I say? 500 some? Yo. I think that's the one I used for Yoshi for a while, just because I thought it was funny having Yoshi in a Mercedes. I just thought it was kind of silly. What a weird crossover. B-Dasher. Retro. Like it. Where's my pipe frames at? Oh, that's it. So did they actually, like, track differently? What's the point of selecting the Mii? Oh, this is neat. This wasn't here in the Wii U version. There's a lot of interesting stuff here that was not here in the Wii U version. This is pretty neat. According to this, Riley's my rival, and I'm just gonna trust what it tells me. Played 84 races. I got 5 first places. I'm guessing that's first, second, third. Another thing I pointed out is we probably will not do battle mode ever, because I just don't really have a interest in using them. I'm glad that I knew to turn smart steering off, so that will forever stay 0%. That's pretty cool. I did the amiibo already. I didn't save any replays. I'm gonna check out the the Labo stuff off stream. For sure. I'm very curious how that's... I have to repair my steering wheel, though. One of the rubber bands broke. Okay. I think 5,000 coins is, like, one of the gold pieces, isn't it? Aren't the gold pieces from, like, all of the Grand Prix beating all of the time trials and then getting a certain amount of coins in multiplayer or something? They might have changed those, too. I don't know. I probably won't worry about that, because that's probably a long ways off. Anyway, so that will be it tonight. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you, everyone, for playing. It was a good time. As I said once already, I'll run it down again, because now is the first time that we've actually had, like, a set schedule for a while. I will be off tomorrow. I might do a Twitch stream tomorrow. For those that haven't been keeping up with it, I've been moving the speedruns over to Twitch. I'm not currently planning on doing a Twitch stream tomorrow. But I might. Probably not, though. I'm kind of thinking. I'll probably just take the night to just relax. We'll be back on Sunday with some Monster Hunter Rise. I'll be learning the last of the 14 weapons, which is the Gun Lance. I set the challenge to myself to learn all of the weapons in this installment of Monster Hunter. So we'll be finishing that finally on Sunday. Monday, it will be the channel anniversary, which is 8 years? 8-year anniversary, I think? We'll be doing 94 Robot Masters, kind of a Mega Man speedrun, sort of, through basically the entire classic series. Hi, baby. You wanna come say hi? You really didn't like the idea of that earlier, so I'm just gonna let you down there, I think. I'll probably take Tuesday, Wednesday off. One of those days will probably be a Twitch stream. I don't know which. I'm probably just gonna wing it. Then we'll probably be back on Thursday with more multiplayer Monster Hunter. Friday, we'll be back with more Mario Kart since the DLC's coming out, and then Saturday, we're gonna play Mario Golf as well. My plan is to get us to a point where every Friday we'll do alternating Mario Kart, Mario Golf, Kart, Golf, Kart, Golf. That's just going to be weird the next couple weeks since the DLC comes out on Friday, and then the next Friday Kirby comes out on Friday. I don't know how to play that. So that week we'll probably move Kart to Saturday. I don't know what the rest of that week's going to look like just yet. But anyway. We got the pipe frame. I'm jealous. There's one Kart loadout I very specifically remember, and that was the bike pipe frame with the monster tires, the orange ones, that I used for Daisy. That was like a loadout I used for her for a while, and I'll probably use that one again once I get all of the pieces. I don't think I have any of them yet, so... You just listed 4 gold parts. There's only 3 gold parts. I guess there's gold Metal Mario too, isn't there? So that's probably added from something else. Okay. Anyway. I'm hungry. I also really want to check out the Labo. I hope it's fun. I hope it doesn't suck. Because I think it would be really... something I always wanted with the Labo was like an actual game to play it with. And I remember when they added these, and I was like right away like, dude, I kind of want to buy Mario Kart now just so I could use those. And then didn't. Forgot about it. Now's my chance to finally try it out, so probably gonna do that tonight. And maybe tomorrow. Once again, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, and thank you for playing, everyone who chose to play. We'll get back to it again next week for the DLC drop, which I think will be pretty fun. We'll probably also try to make an opportunity to get into the N64 games that I'd like to play here soon,
In this video series.
My bad, I just accidentally opened up a YouTube tab and a video started playing. I really want to get an N64 controller before I do the N64 games, but like they are just not coming back in stock, so we'll just hope for the best. Once again, a thank you to Are You Looney and Theo Vellum in particular, because it was their generous donations that kind of pushed me over the edge and made me, that's a weird way of putting it, that made me say, okay, I'm gonna buy Mario Kart again, finally. Once it went on sale, and I was like, you know what, they donated like about enough money to cover it, so now I think is the time to do it. So if it wasn't for that, I might not have talked myself into getting it, honestly. So they definitely deserve credit for that. Kitty, you're being so cute. I want to pick you up and cuddle you, but I know you're just gonna fuss if I do, so... And now you're leaving. Okay, so I'll be back on Sunday. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. Have a good weekend, and I will see you on Sunday.